Was watching the Nubian video halfway, obsessed.
Yo, what's up, guys? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, Sickest Kappa, Nice Uncle, Glaskin Kevin, Circansis, Maxwell. Feral Fish, Patownson. Vexorist, Soul. What up, dudes? Goedenavond, Laller. Yeah, we'll play it, Totoro. Define intelligent life. If it agrees with me. Now you define it. You're pretty intelligent, Chrissy. Is there no one else to watch? Sickest Kappa. When YouTuber stream? I like it more. I can watch on TV. I love YouTube. Because it's better quality. Durky Gurky. And the app is better? Or I think I'm doing YouTube stream tomorrow maybe. Hey Floster. No, I'm still gonna play Dota. Intelligence is defined by going right-click build on mid-pane. Show me your pecker. I feel like we spent like an hour on talking to the skulls yesterday. Hey Garby, what are the next games on the stream? Baldur's Gate 3, Starfield, any other? Baldur's Gate 3, Starfield, Stormgate. I'm looking into Beyond All Reason. Is that the name? Bar? The RTS? I think it's called Beyond All Reason. I'm playing League of Legends this year. And probably some other things that I haven't considered yet. Chat, as you got older in life, did you generally change your opinion on how intelligent you are? Did you feel like you're the same, more intelligent or less intelligent as you grow up? I started realizing how dumb I am. Less intelligent but more wise. Yeah, I feel the exact same way. I feel the exact same way. Less intelligent but more wise. You know how to do more things. You feel more comfortable, less anxious about things you used to find difficult. But you realize that when you thought you knew it all and you were so smart, smarter than most other people, well, as you grow up, you see a lot of smart people. And you realize. Yeah, exactly, Floster. I can handle more situations, but I feel like I don't know what I studied 15 years of my life. We forgot formulas, physics rules, chemistry, the periodic table, all those things that were hammered in. We can't do a calculation anymore without a calculator. Shit, now that you're saying it like that, I realize I'm more dumb and less wise. Wow. But at least you're enjoying the ganja, right? Well, you thought a bit about it, Crucy. Took you like 5 minutes to answer. Let me read your paragraph. That's a bit too many words for me to assimilate in one go, but I'll try to break it down in pieces. I think intelligence is awareness to a large degree. If we are talking about life, intelligent life would be something that is aware of what they're doing. An interesting conversation for sure. Have you seen the slime mold, Crucy? Which is a life form that cannot truly be grouped under any of the 3 known life form groups that we have here on Earth. They are neither a fungus, nor an animal, nor a plant. They're something else entirely. And they can go full Captain Planet, where every single cell of the slime mold can act independently, and then they can consume and aggregate into each other and become one larger life form. And it can make decisions about efficiency and stuff. It has things in common with animals, fungus, and plants, but it has exceptions that break the rule of how we define those 3 groups. Super cool. Yes, Maxwell. That's the one. The one that built the rebuilt the Tokyo Underground Trail map. Yeah, that's it. There's this YouTube channel I follow, which is called Real Science. It's presented by a female presenter. I don't know if she's also a scientist or just a presenter. She does a light vocal fry, but she's quite a stable narrator. Not bad at all, and she knows what she's talking about. And the slime mold was on one of those. Maybe she's AI. No, I saw her. After she was faceless for a long time, she had a face finally. Have you ever been mushroom hunting? Yep. We have in our garden growing at various times in the year mushroom. Nice. The mushroom. Do you know that type? No. Umbrella? No, parasol. Parasol mushroom. Parasol mushroom. Which is called Macrolepiota procera. This one. Parasol mushroom. Very tasty. And the funny thing is, after we cooked a few, I think our dog realized it's food. It obviously tastes like meat, by the way. It tastes so full that it tastes like meat, and it smells like meat. And after we cooked it, I think Logan realized that it's food, and he started eating them raw in the garden, which it's not a disaster. Like, dogs can eat insects too, but I found that pretty much all the time there were flies try to lay eggs in it, just like they do in meat. I'm guessing there's protein in the parasol mushroom, which again, it's not a disaster, but I try to make a habit of not allowing Logan to eat mushrooms in the garden, because does he really know which ones are gonna kill him and which ones are just tasty? But I realized, among all the mushrooms, he only eats the parasol mushrooms, the very one that is edible, that we identified to be edible in the garden, and that we also cooked. Therefore, he knows that we ate it. So, quite a smart doggo. I eat mushrooms from my neighbor's yard. That's stealing, technically. I would go full Texas on you if I saw you in my garden stealing mushrooms. Can I get a hell yeah? But I have seen these parasol mushrooms in our neighbor's garden, And I resisted from reaching my grubby little hands over. Yeah, I'll still play Dota 2, Viso. I'll play again in July. As a Texan, I've never been more proud of you. Are you gonna play more Divinity? Yeah, tonight. It was not grubbing time, correct. I don't accept no trespassing on my property. Hell yeah, brother. What did I miss? Why July? My editor for YouTube is going on a vacation for more than a week. And he has to prep 3 videos a day for the 2 YouTube channels we have. 2 Warcraft and 1 miscellaneous. For Follow Grubby channel and for Grubby Plays channel. Warcraft 3 is 2 videos a day. I was pretty much playing and then uploading live. So in order to, and I started a week ago, in order to make sure that for 3 weeks we have 21 times 2 is 42 videos, I had to produce 4 Warcraft 3 videos a day. 42 a week. No, more. Like 5 Warcraft 3 videos a day. And with that, I have very little time for others because not every game I play is suitable for YouTube. So I was still trying to slot in Dota, but I was running out of time. So instead, I redoubled my efforts to have more Warcraft in the schedule. And then I combine it with small bouts of others. I generally don't like logging into Dota for just one game. So once he goes on vacation, then I can play Dota again, because it will be that Warcraft will be fully provided for YouTube for like 8 days. What about second Warcraft? I think if you only focused on Spellforce 3, your viewership will soar. Well, that is spoken like someone from the outside that doesn't have their finger on the pulse. Or you're trolling. Actually, I heard that parasol mushrooms are very hard to mistake with others. Sikam. Hey Gubby, loving the YouTube videos. Have a good one. Yo, thank you so much. Amazing Sheepo. Have a good one, dude. Orc Mirror. Are you gonna be playing D4 more? Possibly?
Hope you have a beautiful day.
But no plans right now. Call me, Blizzard. Hey, you too, Edward. Thanks, dude. There's one similar one to the umbrella mushroom. Okay. It's good to know. In Europe, though? At what time will you start playing Divinity? Don't want to miss it. I think in 2 hours. Maybe in 2 or 3 hours. I appreciate the heads up. Deathcap and Parasol. Though with Parasol Mushroom being well established in our garden and Deathcap maybe not, it's just quite unlikely that it's going to happen in our garden at least, but it's good to remember. I need a command for it, Tragic Hero. I just explained. Rewind 5 minutes. Do you guys like mushrooms, badgers, or snakes better? Wait, you have parasol mushrooms growing in your garden? Yeah. I mean, we have a pretty big garden, more than half an acre. And there are parasol mushrooms growing sometimes, yeah. I like spiders. Me too. You can rewind in Twitch? No. I did some false advertising. Which version of Warcraft 3 is this? The only legal one. Warcraft Reforged.
Have a nice day.
You too, man. What a nice thing to say. Have a nice day. He's looking for a shop again. Just build it in the back, honestly. He could be going like double barracks headhunters behind this. You shall not pass. He's gonna fire a tower rush me? Question mark?
I am yours. Oh, excellent choice. Work complete. For the burning blade. Yes, take to my blade.
Did he lag? Should I ask if he's okay? I almost paused when I saw him not moving. You okay? But I have been since told that that's potentially BM. Even when you mean well. Woof. Tatal noob, thank you, dude. Oh my god! It's okay. Any Fire Lord Tower Rushers? You okay? Yeah, I'm okay. Thank you. Sometimes I felt that we're not good enough at using not good enough at using backpack. I think it's his best try. I do not blame him for it. Woof. GG. Pause. Are you okay? They start typing. Quickly unpause and kill. I have a moral question for you guys. Okay, listen up. Listen up. I need you to be the judge. Is it BM to use anything inside the game, including typing and getting the opponent to respond and then quickly killing them? Or to pause the game, which is also part of the game, and then quickly unpausing, which Blizzard never tells you that you can't unpause unless your opponent gives approval for it. Is it BM if you do all these tricks to gain all kinds of advantages, but then before your opponent can rage quit, you quit and you give them the win? It's kind of the equivalent of, is it a crime if I come into your store and I pull a knife on you and then I give you money? I'm like, put all the money in the bag from my pocket. And then take the bag. See ya. That's still a crime. Definitely not the same. How is it not the same? It's literally the same. It's still BM, but with no drawback for your opponent. Well, what if their feelings get hurt? It's still assault. BM shouldn't be... whether something is BM or not is not dependent on whether they won or lost. Pull the knife and stab yourself. What? No. The knife. So you're saying that BMing is a crime? So even if I give the win, I cannot, even if I end up giving the win, I can't like use pause mechanics to kill a hero, even if it'd be really funny. Am I tired of Dota? No, not at all. Not at all. Let me draw a little map for where Dota is at right now for me. One sec. A little graph. Let me choose a different color than dark gray. Okay. Because I didn't want to blind people, so I usually make it gray and not white.
Hey, man.
Yo, Taker, thanks, dude.
Less than 3.
Okay. It's clear? Isn't Excel better for this? I don't know how to use Excel. If you're not using these tools with AI, you're falling behind. Forget about Excel. These 18 tools can help you to better model your... Fuck off, Twitter, spam, promo, AI bullshit. I got Paint, don't I? Alright. So, I have to remember the colors. Well, I wasn't using at Grubby Plays yet. Alright, and then give it a few months. Alright, this is supposed to stay red. Then I don't upload Dota anymore there. I upload it on green now. So this is the situation for Dota right now for me. Hope you can see it, despite the chat window. Can zoom out too. Oh yeah. I can zoom out, and then I can do this. And then I can zoom the Twitch window in. Aha. Now we can make it as big as we like. There we go. Perfect. This would have been clearer as a series of line graphs rather than bars. Isn't this a line? Isn't this a line graph? Oh, and then of course, one graph that isn't here is my patience and annoyance level with the worst of Dota chatters. Not the best. I love the best. I love the average. The worst. That graph isn't there. But let's say my patience started here. I guess we can have a black line for that. All right. It's mostly toxic chatters, not, let's say, toxic teammates. Still pretty patient, still over halfway, as you can see. Do we just connect the colors for a line graph? I don't know what you're talking about. I can help you out with No, it's fine. As long as you get it. This isn't to judge my graph making. Why did brown orange magically become green? It didn't. What are you talking about? A distribute... What? Do you get it or not? You're not a noob anymore, so it's not as exciting. Yeah, I think I've lost the interest of people that were looking to see that confirmed I can never get out of 2K. He can never get out of 2K, the system will keep him down. At every 1000 MMR, I lost like 10% viewers. Like the 1K Andes, they were angry when I went past. The 2K Andes, then the 3K Andes. Yeah. Then I haven't got good enough to have people watch to me for learning, for the most part. Some people say, but you know, not like Arteezy. So I'm not 10k, right? My progression slowed down and stayed at 4, right? So maybe I can still make Divine. I think I can, and maybe I will still try. But it wasn't fast enough for some. And then I also don't allow all kinds of chat in my room. So like the people that enjoy the average Dota 2 streamer chat, where you can say anything you want, and every streamer is desperate for your view, no matter if you're a total shitter. I'm not that guy. So, yeah. And then I guess one graph that isn't here is like, but I think most people know this. Among all the audiences, Dota have less conversion of viewer to sub, which means even if viewership is no, IQ, no, viewers to subs. Did your interest stay the same or go up? But I have a graph here. You don't see it? You see? So my interest is high, but it's not working for my Follow Grubby channel anymore for YouTube. It's not working for my second channel on YouTube. But it was always working on Twitch. Dude, your graph is shit. You sound like a Dota viewer. Did you hear how other people said it? You've been following me since September. You've been following me since December 16, 22. Yeah, you are a Dota viewer. But that's what I'm talking about. You've been following me since December last year. That's a Dota viewer. I appreciate viewers. And there were all kinds of people that said my graph was bad, but they said it in a funny way. Here, let me read out some others. It is very clear. 2 out of 10 graph. I don't understand it. Can we do a pie chart? Wonderful graph, which is of course sarcastic. With those graph skills, I know why you chose Streamer Life, not The Office. See, these are funny. And then the Dota viewer's like, your graph is shit. Your CS is shit. Your level is shit. You're not very good. You need to play more to get better. I know I'm playing. You need to get better. Just think, have a little moment of self-awareness that I know which game you're following from when you're being an ass. Just think for a bit. Wow, he knew what game I follow for based on one sentence. Everyone knows it when they look at what you're saying. Everyone here knows it, how to recognize one. Have that self-awareness and be better. Let's just go ahead and take that final black bar away entirely. Which one? Oh, this one. Okay. I guess I needed to talk about it. Thank you, Cool6. I've been watching your Divinity videos. I love the content so much. Thank you, dude.
I love Dota 2 more than
Couple
any
of weeks
other
ago,
game,
the
but
same.
the community is definitely toxic, and I watch here for the fun War 3.
Yeah. I love Dota 2. I actually... Oh my god, his position is so cute right now. I love the game so much, and although I've kept saying I'm not quitting, and I didn't want to, the moment something isn't working for me for content, no matter how much I like it, I don't have the luxury to continue. So I want to give it another try in July, right? And we'll see how it goes. If viewer support on Twitch is good, if it is well received on YouTube, then we can do more. If it is not working as well, I'll branch out more into variety again. And I will try League this year as well. And it's going to be great. It's going to be nice to start a MOBA with a good community.
Not the League frown.
Zoika Costas, can you watch a film you know is bad for enjoyment? Can you listen to a YouTube opinion piece that you know you disagree with without getting very angry? For me, usually the answer is yes, but I'm also a no sometimes.
I'm only here for Logan, sorry. Grub sleeper.
I think a wise man can watch things they don't like, unless they want to do something else, without being overly influenced by it. A wise, mature, confident man and woman. But often I can't. So either I'm not human. Yeah, I often can't.
WC3 is enough variety
I get
for me
influenced
grub
quite a
org.
bit. But I think it could be fun. I want to get the experience. I want to see what the game is like. I want to see what the community is like. And obviously a lot of people like the game, so I want to see what it's all about. And either we'll like it or we won't. Same story with Dota. I was also warned Dota scene is toxic, but that it's a good game. We loved it. Still love it. League Skrizlati. For me, it depends on whether the opinion hurts someone or if it's objectively incorrect. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Opinion hurts someone. I mean, opinions shouldn't hurt someone unless they drive to violence. I can't wait for League to see people spam concede quit during draft. Oh my god. So if Dota players call themselves Dota frogs, what do League players call themselves? I don't know. The best? Your graphic shit was an opinion? Yeah, but it didn't hurt me. It just angered me. Depressed? I don't think HOTS has a name for themselves too, HOTS players.
What do you want?
I am Diamond in League. I can try to teach you and maybe you can teach me about Warcraft. I only take coaching from famous people. I didn't say that during Dota, but let's just get it out of the way.
Ready to work. Work. Something you're doing?
Let's just be clear. If you followed my Dota journey, you can see it's the same. A lot of people offer. I'm sure you're a great guy, very good at the game, but no plebs coaching.
Be happy to.
Because I'm not just taking coaching to learn, right? It's to collab with other creators too.
What do you want? More coal. Yes, something you're
You might need some progress metrics other than MMR so you and viewers can feel better. Well, my main metric is enjoyment and content. MMR is secondary.
Work complete.
Was the same for Dota.
Something need doing.
MMR is just a number.
What do you want? Okie dokie. I can do that. Work.
Exclamation mark. Peons. No, exclamation mark lumber. Frederick.
Work complete. More coal.
Viewership is also just a number. True, actually. It's true. But sub count is not just a number.
Yes. Something need doing. Ready to work. What do you want? Oh. Yes. Yes, sir. I will hero and obey. Excellent choice. Master. What task is there? I am yours. Die. Work complete. We need more coal. Yes, Lord. What task is there? I am yours. Oh. Yes, Lord. What task is there? We need more coal.
That's true. Doggo needs to eat. Ook me.
I will hero and obey. Yes, Lord.
Oh shoot, I forgot Voodoo Lounge. Oh, I was gonna go mirror image.
Work. Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Yes.
It's okay.
Excellent choice. Yes. I am yours. What you want? Oh. What you want? Task is there. Huh? Swobu. I am yours. Die. Master. Yes, Lord. Haste my blade. Yes. We need more gold.
That's why I have no Voodoo Lounge.
Time is killing.
Because I was planning to image.
Yes, Lord. Haste my blade. I will hero and obey. Yes. What task is there? I am yours. I am yours. Yes, Lord. What task is there? I am yours.
Are we playing Divinity later?
Task is there?
Yes.
Yes. Oh. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Oh. What do you want?
He grabbed his expo.
I am yours. Master? Yes. My life. Yes, Lord. Yes. Thumbs up. Oh. Yes. Work complete. I will hero and obey. Excellent choice. What do you want? What task is there? Excellent choice. I am yours. Yes, Lord. I will hero and obey.
I think he's expanding, boys.
I am yours. Oh. What do you want? Stop. What task is there? Yes. Yes. Thumbs up. No car. I am yours. Master. Stop. Oh. Yes. What do you want? Yes, Lord. Huh? Master. Yes. Mobu. What do you want? Thumbs up. Stop. Yes, Lord. Yes. No car. My life. What task? No car. Oh. Master. Mobu. Stop. No car. Mobu. Stop. Thumbs up. Dabu. I am yours. What do you want? Mobu. Yes, Lord. Master? Huh? I am yours. Yes. What task is there? I will hero and obey. Excellent. What do you want? Master? No car. Oh. Excellent. Work complete. Master? What task is there? Yes, Lord. Upgrade commander. Oh. Yes. What I am yours. What do you want? I am yours. Yes. Thumbs up. No car. For the horde! Yes, Lord. Haste my blade. Huh? Oh. What task is there? Master? Stop, Master. Yes. Yes, Lord. We're under attack. Oh. What do you want? I am yours. What do you want? Time to die. What task is there? Are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. Master? I am yours. Ice! We're under attack! Master? What task is there? Time to die. Oh! Are you hero and obey? Excellent. What do you want? What task is there? I am yours. Yes, Lord. Hey! Yes! Oh, research direct my blade. Work complete. Work complete. I am yours. Yes! Work master. Yes. What do you want? Charming. Right. Yes, Lord. Hey, excellent choice. My power. Yes. Who be my next victim? Direct my blade. I am yours. Direct my blade. What task is there? Are you hero and obey? Master? Oh. Master? Yes, Lord. What do you want? I am yours. Say the word. Task is there. Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? I am yours. What do you want? Something real. I am yes. Yes, Lord. Oh. Yes. What task is there? Oh, I am yours. I am one. What task is there? Yes, Lord. What do you want? Yes, chieftain. We're under attack. Haste to my blade. What task is there? Oh, yes, excellent choice. Use my power. Yeah, man. Something to do. What do you want? I am yours. Yes, Lord. Are you hero? Something to do. Okey doke. Ready for it. Ready to ride. Yes. Ha! Oh. I am yours. You be my next victim. Work complete. Yes. We are enemies. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Take to my blade. Ha! Work task. We're under attack. No problem. Oh. I retreat. Take to my blade. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Work task is there. I am yours. Take to my blade. Research complete. Master? We are enemies behind Tazbingo man. I hate the fool. Who be my next victim? Who do I kill first? Yes, Lord. Oh, I am one. What task is there? I am yours. I answer the call. What task is there? Yes, Lord. We need more gold. We're under attack. Oh, yes. I am yours. I am one. Time, Master. Die. Ready to ride. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. What task is there? You be my next. I am one. Be charming. Oh, are you hero and obey? Are you hero and obey? What do you want? I am yours. Yes, I am yours. Oh, yes, Lord. What task is there? Haste to my blade. What task is there? What do you want? Yes, Lord. Say the word. No problem. I answer something. I answer something. Oh, say the word. Our town is under attack. Yes. What task is there? Need something. Yes, Lord. Something to do. I am yours. What pride? Big deal. Come on. Master. Our town is under attack. What Yes, Lord. Word task is there. We need yes, Lord. Yes. Word task is there. Come on. Say the word. Oh, free. I answer the call. I am returned to the earth. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Yes. Oh, Doomhammer. Check off. Oh, word task is there. Yes, Lord. I will do and obey. Word task is there. Oh, I am yours. Word task is there. Oh, I am yes, Lord. I am yours. I am yes, one. Lord. No problem. Word task is there. Oh, I am one. I am yours. I will do and obey. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Yes, we're under attack. Word task is there. Word task is there. Yes, I am yours. Oh, I am safe. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Oh, word task is there. Word task is there. Yes. Something doing? Say the word. We're under attack. Yes, yes, Lord. I am word task is there. Excellent choice. I am yours. Complete. Yes, Lord. Something doing? I can do that. Oh, I will hear and obey. Word task is there. We are yes. Word task is there. Who do I kill first? My life. I am yours. Yes, I am yours. I am yours. I am word task is there. Yes, Lord. I am yours. What do you want? You ready to ride? Not ride. Yes, Lord. I am one. Word task is there. Excellent choice. Word task is there. Yes, Lord. Work complete. I am yours. We need more. I am yours. Word task is there. Are you here and obey? My blade. Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Spirit. What do you want? Work complete. What do you want? Oh, I am yours. I can do word task is there. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, yes, Lord. I am yours. Word task is there. Oh, yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Word task is there. Oh. Yes, Lord. I will heal and no problem. I am yours. Take my blade. Yes, Lord. Word task is there. I am yours. Oh. Yes, Lord. I am your call. Word task is there. I am yours. Oh. Word task is there. I am yours. Oh. Yes, Lord. I am word I see. Ready to ride. What you want? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What troubles you? Return to the earth. I am yours. Yes, chieftain. What task is there? What task is there? Big day. Yes, Lord. I am yours. I am one. Yes. Oh. Use my power. Say the words. What you want? Yes, Lord. Oh. What task is there? We need more gold. I am yours. I dream the next big day. Yes, Lord. One. My power. I am yours. Oh. What task is there?
My army keeps going bigger and bigger. His smaller.
Are you here and obey? Excellent choice. Say the word. Yeah. We're under attack. What task is there?
Nice. Did you guys like the game? Did you like my commentary? Very riveting. Loved the commentary. I liked it when you zoomed in on the critical. Ah yes, the highlight of the game. Yes. Don't worry, I won't be angry unless you say my graph was shit. Water 21. Is pillage sunite to upkeep? Oh yeah, I don't know what that word means. Let me check. Sunite. A member of the branch of Islam that accepts the first four caliphs as rightful successors to Muhammad. Do you mean subject? Is pillage subject to upkeep? It is, yes. I don't know if pillage believes in the first four prophets of Muhammad. I'm gonna refund the Logan jerky. He's eaten too much today already. I know that's... I'll refund them all. Nah, he's never eaten enough. That's not true. Let's tell you the truth. I'm too lazy to get up and get it. I'll reject them all. Everyone gets their points back. I'll disable it for now. I don't feel like getting up. From now on, you can only send good vibes and love and stuff. Things that don't require me to do anything. My points got wasted a couple of days. I sent Logan love and nothing happened. Right, but did you read the description? I know that's hard, but I can read it for you. Send love to Logan. Interesting. Let me click it. He'll probably have even better dreams with your love to him floating in the cosmos. Why would you say that nothing happened? Do you know the nature of his dreams? Does it say that I must go up and convey your love to him? Did he have good dreams? I can confirm that he did, yeah. It's just minus 30k points. Yeah, sure. It's just like playing like a game you like is minus 2 hours of time. Something good happened. You enjoyed it. It had a good thought behind it. It's worth it. Yeah, it's a very bad map, Maxwell. Are you coming out with the race for every map, Maxwell? How much time does it take to port Nerubians to another map? It's a 30k scam. It's not a scam. How is look, if your love to Logan is a scam, that says more about you than about him or me.
Sending good vibes, Sindgiga.
Yeah. See? That's like saying that your love for your mother is a scam, or her love for you is a scam. What do you mean? Well, can I buy ice cream with it? Is it even really love if you cannot feel it, touch it? That love doesn't cost you internet points. But you get them for free. The internet points. In fact, you get them for free on top of something amazing.
Yes, something you're doing?
Woof. Hey, thank you, Jadors, Bezu, Hexis, Violet, Crone. Geronimo, Gorilla Jeebus, Zoiga Costas, thanks for the subs. Megamorph, thank you, dude. If instead of each race having specific heroes, what if Alters gave you the choice of having any hero in the game, regardless of class? That sounds a bit like all the random Snellhide scam reviews, except all the random chooses it for you randomly. What heroes would be most picked and what do you reckon would be the meta? I think almost everyone would go Archmage first. For brilliance. I would definitely go Archmage over Feral Spirit. I mean over Farseer or Blade. Archmage Grunts, Archmage Headhunters. And then second hero, I think one of the most popular would be either Lich or Shadowhunter. Lich, Shadow or TC, I think are the best second heroes. And third hero, Third hero, I don't know.
Happy to.
The future is mine.
Something need doing?
My eyes are open.
Okey-dokey.
You need my counsel.
Yes. Word.
Is believing. I see. It is.
This is tryhard? Yeah.
Watch out.
What you want? What you want?
Seeing is believing.
You can tell because I'm not talking.
Look out. Destiny. You need my counsel. Strive. Watch out. My eyes.
He's creeping with blades here?
I see.
Or the shop, I think.
Do you need my counsel?
Yes.
Yeah, the shop.
Good evening, Grubster. Remember to sub to the grub.
Work complete. Work complete.
My eyes are open.
Okay, I will. Thank you.
My eyes are open. Do you need my counsel?
We're under attack.
Seeing is believing. Do you need my counsel?
Just what suit you.
My eyes are open. It is. I see. Seeing is believing. My eyes are open.
We're under
I'm thinking of going like Firelord second.
my counsel.
spirits of earth restored.
In order to facilitate the attack to Torrents.
Attack. What you want? Angels what suit you. We're under attack. What? Something need doing?
My eyes are open.
What do you want? Yes.
Destiny away. Do you need my counsel?
But it doesn't have to be Firelord. It can be something a bit more
Are open.
Something need doing?
My eyes
Pitlord. Let's do Pitlord. Very strange. Farseer Pitlord. But why not?
Tremble before me.
strike.
We're under attack.
Look at how cool it is.
What you want me go?
My eyes are open.
What is your
My eyes
Do I even still need Torrents?
What you want me do?
Oh my god. I'm a genius.
We're under attack. What you want me do? You got it. Anything you want. What you want me do? Work complete. Yeah. Anything you want. Who you want me to? You got it.
destiny away.
What you want me go?
I see. You need my counsel.
We're under attack.
It is
Work complete.
watch out.
Upgrade complete. Who you want me to?
My eyes are open.
What?
I see.
Work complete.
He bought boots because he had no other way to spend his gold.
It is
Work complete.
Tried to resummon.
What trickery is this?
My eyes are open. Watch out.
What is your feeble request?
You need my
Say my answer. I am able to help.
Torrent rush. Torrent tower. Torrent tower rush.
Yes. Say my ancestors. Watch your
Torrent rush.
My eyes are open. Watch out. It is certain. Of course. I see.
yes.
Watch out. It is
What is your feeble request? Don't waste my time. What is your feeble request? Oh no! I am able to help our hero. We need more gold. We need more gold. Our hero has been slain. Oh no! Bring it on! Bring it on!
my eyes are open.
I am able to help more than tribes. What you want?
You need my counsel.
Oh no! Our tower is under attack!
Destiny awaits.
I am able to help. Something needs. Oh no! Yes. Bring it on!
You need my
We're under
counsel.
attack! Yes. Can't build there. I can't build there. Something needs doing.
My eyes are open.
What
Destiny.
what do you want? What do you want? Me too. Oh no! Bring it on!
Torrents against catapults.
I am able to. Yes. Bring it on!
Torrents against catapults, guys.
My eyes are open. Of course.
Oh no! Immediately! Bring it on! Oh no! Immediately! We need more lumber! I am able to help! I am able to help! For the tribe! Oh no! Bring it on!
Watch out.
I am able to help! Oh no! Bring it on! Oh no! I am able to help! Bring it on!
My eyes are open.
Oh no! What do you want?
Destiny
I am able to help. We're under attack!
Okay. We're not finishing it immediately. That's really disappointing. I thought I could just shove torrents in his face.
My eyes are open. It is
We're under attack!
destiny awaits.
That's so sad.
Hero, yes.
I'm a dumbass.
Something need doing. I can do that. Something need doing. Yes. What do you want? What do you want? I am able to help. Well done. For the tribe. Immediately.
I will not be frightened. I will not be frightened by your
Oh, I made a full wall off.
all the enemy.
We're under attack! Oh no! Something is doing. Bring it on! Our hero! I am able to help. Yes, I can do that. Oh no! Immediately! What troubles you? Oh no!
Jeez. So lame. Can he leave already?
For the tribe, I am able to help. Bring it on!
I thought if I just shoved 3 torrents at him.
I am able to help. Well done. We're under attack!
I find it kind of funny, find it kind of sad. Dreams in which I'm dying are the best I've ever had.
We're under attack! We need more gold! We need more gold!
He still has like no tech, but his heroes are getting out of control.
We need more lumber!
Once again, I would like to remind everyone that overconfidence is a slow and hilarious killer.
We're under attack! What do you want? Yes, what do you want? Something to do it? Yes.
You need my counsel. Watch out.
What do you want? Something to do it?
I am one. Now rather I dreamed of this. My eyes are open. I answer the call.
I come from the dark trickery of the
I answer the call. It is certain. Of course.
What do you want?
I am one.
Yes.
I dream.
What do you want? Where? Yes.
I am one. My eyes are destined. My eyes are open. Spirits surrounding.
Ready to work.
My counsel. I dreamed of destiny.
We're under attack! Something to doing? What do you want? Happy to yes. Happy to something to doing?
I am one.
What trickery is this? Something to doing? What do you want?
Hello. Can I help?
My eyes are open.
Yes. What do you want?
You
What
need my
trouble?
counsel.
Something to
Spirits of
doing?
the earth. I dream.
We're under attack! What do you want?
I answer the call. My eyes are open.
Something to doing? Bring it on!
Yes, 5 circlets. You sick dog.
Destiny away. It is certain.
Tremble before
My eyes are open.
I know exactly what he wants. All men want the same. It's disgusting.
Is believing.
what trickery is this? Something to doing? Yes.
My eyes are I am one. Is believing.
What do you want?
I dream of this. I am one.
May my ancestors watch me.
I answer
Pitiful.
destiny waits around.
Oh no!
Destiny. I dreamed of this. You need my counsel.
Something to doing? Yes. What do you want? I can do it. Bring it on. What do you want?
My eyes are
I want to see if that cancelled. I want to see if that got the cancel.
answer the call. It is. I dreamed of this. I am one with the Nagradabash. My eyes are open. Of course. I see.
How now?
Spirit using my counsel.
I am able to help. We're under attack!
Yes. I see. You need my counsel. Watch out. It is certain.
My will shall be done.
I answer the call. Yes, I am one with the earth. Of course. It is
Bring
yes.
it on.
My eyes are open. Trouble.
Yes. Something need doing? Okie dokie. Something need doing? What is love? I can do yes. Something need doing? Yes.
My spirit sits around. Yes, I dreamed of this. I answer. My eyes. My eyes.
Our hero has been slain.
I am one. I answer the call. I am one. My eyes guide me.
We're under attack!
I dream.
What trickery is this?
It is the spirits surround. I answer the call. I dreamed of this. I see. Spirit, my eyes are open. Watch out. I am one. Need my counsel.
What you want? Happy to. We're under attack!
Attack! I dreamed of this. My eyes are open. I am
I
one.
am able to help. What a foolish
I answer the call. I dreamed of justice.
waste my time. To the slaughter.
I answer the call.
We're under attack! Oh no! What is your
I am one.
Bring it on! We're under attack! Oh no! Immediately! What trickery is this? Bring it on! Immediately! For the tribes! Our hero has been slain! What trickery is this? We're under attack!
I answer.
What is your feeble request? What can remove before me?
I will not be trifled with.
I am one.
I am able to oh no!
This is so stupid. Just forget about it. Delete the vault. Uninstall the game. Throw away the PC. GG team, no stuns. Yeah. I think everything went downhill from the moment I said I'm a genius. I can't watch it again, Chetty. The Naga got away, yeah. Man, the Pit Lord rush. You know, if we just didn't go double Torrent Totem tier 3 and we we went with Pit Lord, we killed all his burrows, and then we towered him, it's GG already. Or like double bestiary raiders. Yeah, I think so too, Chatty. I'm still at the marsh. I'm looking for Brachus Rex's buildings, Andres. Yep, if you install W3 Champions, you can play Line Tower War and Survival Chaos and Legion TD tracking. Headhunter nerf is hitting hard, huh? More grunts again. Yeah, I'm 90% sure I cancelled the solve with the blind rain. We can check it so we can feel better about the two good things that happened. That was definitely a carry diff. Yeah.
Work complete. My life. Work complete. Ready to work. Work complete.
It's funny because this guy Helsing is actually known for his blade laming. Like his blade spam. This kind of playstyle is what he always does. I didn't think he was gonna be resourceful enough to get a comeback here. I wasn't really trying hard with the torrents anymore. 2 torrent shove, tower dive.
Work complete. Research complete. Work
I'll
complete.
stand ready.
Even that couldn't go right. That's why we lost. Did Jeff pulverize? Yes. What do people get out of copy pasta trends? A sense of togetherness. And a little smirk, if they're anything like me. Well, that deteriorated rapidly. Any reason for the gap with Dota or just the break? Mostly this. And, mostly not this actually. Mostly my editor on something with my editor and scheduling. But then this is also a little bit a factor. I know it's a really difficult graph to read, or so I've been told. So it may take you some time to parse the details. Have you, or are you planning to play Dark Souls 1? I don't have any plans to play it. I don't know how to enjoy a game like that yet. I think sometimes you can learn. Just like you need to. Just like sometimes people may find that they are required, if they want to learn how to appreciate cheese or fermented vegetables or beer, right, which you may not like at first time. I believe Dark Souls may be a fermented vegetable for me too. I saw Grubby at the supermarket yesterday. I told him it would be cool to see him play HOTS again. He said, "Why? So you can ask me why I quit Warcraft 3? I was taken aback and all I could say was, huh? He kept cutting me off and going, huh, closing his hand shut in front of my face. I thought he had forgotten his wallet, so I offered to pay, only to have my hand slapped away in disgust. Later on, I saw him trying to walk out the doors with 15 doggy snacks without paying."
Something is
I don't even know the matchup. Ah. Insulite. Isn't that a Metallica song? Insulite. Da 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 da.
Yes.
Undead, yeah. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Enter Sandman.
Work complete. Work complete.
Nailed the lyrics. What?
Something doing.
Wait, isn't this guy the Cryptlord spammer? Like there's only one, but... Wasn't I warned of this guy that he plays Cryptlord? Yeah.
Work complete. We need more going. What do you want? Yes. I can do that.
Well, it will be your and my private enjoyment. I have too many Blade vs Cryptlord games on YouTube already. So this couldn't possibly go to YouTube.
Ready to work. Fire blade. Work the task is there.
It'll be our little secret.
I am yours. Yes. Hey, I am hero and obey. Work the task is there. Excellent choice. Yes, Lord. Oh, yes, Lord. Oh, we need more like yours, Master. Work the task is there.
Normally I do a Grunt Scout against DK. But against Cryptlord Opener I think I don't need to.
Yes, Lord. Work the task is there. Oh, I am yours. Hey, I am hero and obey. Something oh, I am yours. Yes, I am hero, Master. Stop. Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Work the task
I think he's gonna do this, 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 in that order.
Yes, Lord. Hey, yes. Doctor. Work the task is there. Oh, yes. Hey, I am hero and obey. Work the task is there. Master. I am yours.
Yeah, those are the lyrics, tier list.
Yes, Lord. Swobu, Dabu. Oh, Master. Dabu. Doctor. Yes, Lord. Haste my blade. I am yours.
Nerubian.
Master. Time work task is there.
Nerubian girl, you know that change my world.
I am yours. Oh, yes, Master. Work complete.
I love you, Nerubian girl.
Zug zug. I am yours. Yes, excellent choice. Huh? Zug zug. Oh, yes. Swobu. Work task is there. Yes, I am
He's
yours.
Fiend Opener.
Master. Yes, Lord. Hey, excellent choice. Are you
Is he
hero
doing the
and
red
obey?
spot?
Master. Dabu. Doctor. Oh, are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. I am yours. I am my life. Yes. Yes. Work task is there. Haste my blade. Master. Oh, hey, excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Hey, yes, excellent choice. What do you want? Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Hey, yes. Are you hero and obey? Yes. Yes.
Pick a panapia, pick a panapina, pendulum.
Yes. What? Hey, I am yours. Yes. What do you want? Yes, Lord. Hey, Master. Oh, yes. I am yours. Yes. Word task is there. Yes, Lord. Word task is there.
It's also part of the song.
I am yours. Oh, yes, Lord. I am yours. Something. Oh, what you want? Word task is there. Word task is there. Oh, I am yours.
How do spiders breed?
Excellent.
They are,
Hero and obey. Yes, Lord.
how to call it, marsupials.
Oh,
They carry their babies in a little bag on their belly,
I am yours.
like wallabies.
Are you hero and obey? Yes, word I am yours. Word task is there. Excellent choice. Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Haste to my blade. Are you hero and obey? Zug zug. Oh, yes. Yes. Obu, Dabu. Obu, Master. Zug zug. Oh. Word task is there. Excellent choice. obey. Hey. Yes, excellent choice.
Who do I
Yes,
kill
Lord.
first?
I am yours.
There are enemies
What you want?
hiding.
What task is there?
Who do I kill
I am
first?
yours. Yes, yes, Lord. Work complete.
Use my power.
Hey, what task is there? What task is there? What you want? Master? Yes, Lord.
You be my next big
I
damn.
am yours. I am yours. Yes, Lord. What you want? No problem. Stop. What task is there?
All right.
Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? What task is there? Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Yes. I am yours. Excellent choice. Yes. Are you hero and obey? Are you hero and obey? What task is there? Smoke doctor. Yes. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Yes. Hasten my day. What you want? What task is there? Master. Yes, Lord. I am yours.
Big damn. I answer.
Yes, Lord. What task is there?
Go man.
I am yours. Yes, Lord. I am yours. What task is there? I am yours. Yes, Lord. Something you doing? What task
I
is there?
answer the call with my power. I am one.
We're under attack. Yes, Lord. I am yours. What you want? What task is there? Excellent service. What you want? What not? What task is there? Complete. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Yes. Hasten my blade. Excellent choice. Work complete. What
I am
task is
one.
there? Yes, Lord.
Use my power.
I am yours.
Who do I kill first?
What
I am
task
one.
is there? I am yours.
I dreamed.
Are you hero and obey?
Who be my
Yes,
next
Lord.
big damn. Young man. There are enemies.
I am yours. Yes. Yes, Lord.
Be my next big damn. I answer the call.
What task is there? Are you hero and obey? I am yours. We're under attack. Master. Time. Our town is under attack. What task is there? Time.
Direct my
Yes, Lord. Complete. What task is there? Yes, I am yours. Yes, Lord. What task is there? I am yours. We're under attack. What task is there? I am yours.
be my next big damn.
An excellent plan.
We are enemies.
Yes, Lord.
We are enemies.
I am yours. What task is there?
It's weird. I saw him go bottom right, and then I didn't see him come into the sentry ward.
I am one.
Yes, Lord.
Hey, man.
Gypsy, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream.
We're under attack. Research complete.
All right, what happened here? Why did he leave? He didn't like to get raided by Gypsy? He's like, oh man, he got raided by Gypsy, it's over. So he came for this gun, got level 3, made some beetles, scouted, was scared because he has no TP and no tier 3. Stayed in base, did not make glitch, is making banshees, did not buy TP, checks that I'm tier 3, goes here, realizes goldmine is gone and I'm controlling the map, went back home because he's still scared, does not sell Scroll the Beast, does not buy TP, does not pass start, does not collect $200, does not buy Orb of Corruption, finally starts Lich. He couldn't make Lich earlier because he had no 4th cigarette. And now he's got 350 gold and he doesn't spend it. Starts leaving his base and realizes that he doesn't feel like playing the game anymore because it's not going anywhere. I mean, it's not a good build in the first place. The only way that Cryptlord Fiends can work properly is if you get some kills with it. Like, you need to get some kind of early game damage. Spiders are cannibalistic, as are hamsters. Therefore, both are mammals. Opinion by Beer and Pretzels. Yeah, someone in chat said it. His name is Beer and Pretzels. Dangerous concoction. Am I the only one in the world that does not get pretzels? To me, pretzels is a bad form of flour, a bad form of bread. There's these huge grains of salt that are too salty by themselves, unadulterated by mixture with other things, and then the pretzel is just overcooked, dry bread. Hard store-bought pretzels are nasty, yeah. I don't get it. They're so dry. Oversalted and dry. Are you referring to the American or the German ones? The American ones. I think the German ones are a little better, but still, while they're not as hard, the ones they sell at like Backwerk, it's still like, it tastes like I'd rather have a slice of normal bread than a pretzel. There is no jam on it, there's no meat jerky in it, no vanilla curd, no raisins. It's just bread. Imagine replacing the salt with sugar, you just have a sweet tooth. I don't have a sweet tooth. Bad take, pretzels are elite. So I am the only one. Pretzel is supposed to be eaten with butter and chives, or with Senf and Weisswurst. Wurst. I could settle with butter. A warm pretzel with a top of melted butter or olive oil, with a little bit of French tarragon, a little bit of sea salt, a little bit of French tarragon. We dip it, and soft, succulent bite. I could see that. Yeah, anything tastes good with butter. That, well, oh, I just got a mental image. No, not anything. I grow French tarragon, it's so good. Dude, it's literally my favorite spice in the world. French tarragon. The scent of it elevates me to the heavens. Like, a little bit of French tarragon. It's my favorite spice. I think this must be some kind of ancestral passive that was passed down to me from a skill tree from up above, higher in my family tree. There's some hidden healing stat attribute boost in French tarragon that my fathers and their fathers before them, they were probably French tarragon growers. They once had a life and death stare down with a lion, and the power of French tarragon saw them survive, where the survival of the not so fit didn't make it. That's why now I have this unexplainable, inexplicable preference for French tarragon. And I'd never even discovered it till I was late 20s. Or early 30s. How sad to have gone for such a long part of my life without French tarragon. But luckily we can still make up for time lost. Explain what does not taste good with butter. I can't. It's NSFW. When do I buy boots? Too broad of a question.
What do you want? I can do it. First word.
You look tall, am I right? Yes, you are right. I look tall.
Yes, be happy to. Yes, what do you want? Something you're doing?
Overlay not working.
Yes, what do you want? Yes, something you're doing?
What's my height? 187, 6'2".
What do you want?
Not added up. They're equivalencies in different parts of the world. Old world, new world.
Something you're doing? Be happy to.
Why do new games not live up to expectation, or do we just expect too much? That's a great philosophical question, Francis.
What can they build more?
Of course, we always expect more from our children than from ourselves, since they can build on the knowledge of what came before. Additionally, things we used to think are hilarious, such as Hans Theeuwen or Scary Movie, well, still are sometimes, but sometimes they're not, because we changed. Do you know those haute cuisine restaurants? Haute cuisine un petit peu dans le plat? A little bit of food on your plate. The less food, the more expensive, but very beautifully presented. That only works because people are bored of the same thing over and over. That would never work on a 17-year-old. Right? It's for 50 years old that have already eaten everything, and now they want to be surprised by a wonderful collection of little bits of food that do not make me too fat.
I am yours. Yes, what? I am there. Work complete. Are you hero? What do you want? Ha! Yes, hello. Oh. Taste in my veins.
Point is, it's the same with the games.
Taste in my veins.
People look for unique experiences in games as well, because they've already played a Diablo 2. You've already played Diablo 2, you think it's the best game. There's people that think Diablo 2 is the best game forever, right? So a new game comes out, and it's not Diablo 2 enough. Even if it could objectively have some better systems. But also, money that you can earn from gaming has gone up and up and up. And not always the greatest effort yielding the greatest reward.
Master, I am yours. Yes. I am yours. Yes, Lord.
If the greatest effort also yielded the greatest reward, games would be better. But sometimes you have to choose between an artistic masterpiece or the most money. Most people will choose the money, not everyone. And it's not just about game making, but in general. And understandable, of course. Money is very important. Money is... More money for some is freedom, but sometimes money is survival, right? Freedom for you and your family.
Lord. Oh, excellent choice.
No, 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 no!
Yes.
Frodo!
Stop. Yes, Lord. Oh, I like this.
I got both of my heal salves cancelled immediately.
I am yours. Yes. Excellent choice. Hey. What task is there? Oh. We're under attack.
Minus 66, yeah.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey?
0.6.
What task is there? Hey, yes! Are you hero and obey? Oh, excellent choice. I am yours. Haste in my blade! Master, time to die.
Minus 100.
Oh, yes! Excellent choice. I am yours. Hungry years. Thumbs up. Time to die. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Master. What task is there? We're under attack. I am yours. Yes, Lord. I am yours. I am hero and obey. What do you want? What task is there? Oh. Oh. Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. We're under attack. What task is there? I am yours. What do you want? Stop. Oh. Master. Yes. I am yours. What task is there? Yes. Master. Yes, Lord. What do you want? Oh, no time. Yes, Lord. Hey, yes. Are you hero and obey? I am yours. Yes. What task is there? No time. Master. Research complete. Oh, are you hero? We're under attack. What task is there? What do you want? I am yours. Yes, Lord. What task is there? What do you want? Nabu. I am yours. Yes. Yes, Lord. Nabu. Oh. I am yours.
Woof.
Something work complete. Yes, Lord. When you want task is complete. Yes. We need more lumber. Happy to. What task is there? Excellent choice.
Who'll be my next big
Ready
dem?
to ride. I am yours.
Who'll be my next big dem? Direct my
Need
blade.
something. Oh. Hey. Excellent
Who's
choice.
my power?
Yes, Lord. Yes, I am yours.
Thank you for the subs. Appreciate it.
We need more lumber.
Who do I kill first? Direct my
Yes,
blade.
Lord. We're under attack. Oh. Yes.
Who's my power?
What task is there?
That's so many
Excellent
footies.
choice. Oh. Are you hero and obey? Task is there. Take my blade. Yes, Lord. I am yours.
Where are enemies hiding? Where are enemies?
Oh. Excellent choice. I am yours. Work complete. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Say the word.
Direct my blade.
Yes, chieftain. No problem.
Who'll be my
What
next
task is
big
there? I am yours. Are you hero and obey? I am yours. Something. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Say the word. Oh. What task is there? Oh. I am yours. Yes, chieftain. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Yes, chieftain. Are you hero? Yes, Lord. What task is there? Say the word.
Where are
Oh. Yes, Lord. We're under attack. I am yours. What do you want, Tom? What task is there? Yes. What task is there? I am yours. Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Master? Oh, yes, Lord.
direct my blade?
Oh, yes! Please! Oh, we're under attack! Yes, Lord. Say the word. Yes, I am yours.
Where are enemies?
Need something. Yes, Lord. Good. Yes, what do you want? Oh, we're under attack! Good task is there. Say the word. Oh, taste my blade! I am yours.
Direct my blade.
Yes, Lord. Good task is there. Yes, Lord.
Use my
I am yours. Oh, good task is there. Oh, I am yours. Ready to work. We're under
Archmage sadly not inside.
Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Yes. What task is there? Excellent choice. Oh,
I answer the call.
happy to. We're under attack. I am yours. Research doing. What do you want? What task is there? Yes,
Griffins.
Lord. I will hear and obey. Yes, Lord. I am yours.
I dream.
What do you want? What task is there? What task is there? Yes, Lord. We're under attack. What task is there? I am yours. Excellent choice. I will hear and obey.
Who be my next big death?
Something is doing. Yes, Lord.
I
Yes,
answer the my power.
yes, Lord. What task is there?
Spirits surround. Who do I kill first? Where are enemies behind?
Oh, I am yours, Master. I am yours. Oh, yes, what task is there? Yes, Lord. What
I
task
answer
is
the
there?
call. Direct my blade.
Oh, I am yours. Something is doing. What do you want? Yes. Yes, Lord. What task
Who
is
do I
there?
kill first? We be Jarman.
Yes, Lord. Excellent
I am
choice.
one.
We're under attack. I am
Who
yours.
be my next
What
big death?
task is there?
Give
Yes,
me a
Lord.
pleasure.
Oh.
Surround.
I am yours. What task is there? I will hear and obey. Yes. Happy to. I am yours. Oh. Yes, Lord. Oh.
Where are enemies?
What
I am
task
one
is there?
with the earth.
I am yours. Yes, Lord. I will hear and obey. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Yes, excellent. What
I
task is there?
dreamed of this.
Oh.
My power.
What task is there? What do you want? Okie dokie. I can do that. Yes, I can do that. Yes, Lord. I am yours. What? Oh.
Where are
What
enemies
oh.
hiding?
I am yours.
My next big death.
Yes, Lord.
I dream.
What task is there? What task is there? Oh, excellent choice.
Kill first.
Yes,
I
Lord.
answer the
I am
call.
yours. Oh, yes, Lord. I am yours. I will hear and obey. What task is there?
I dream.
Yes, Lord. I am yours.
Spirits surround.
What task is there?
I am
yes.
one.
Oh, I am yours. Something is doing. Oh, we need more lumber. Yes, Lord.
Where are enemies be hiding?
What task is there? Be happy to.
Use my power. Who do I kill?
I am yours.
one with the earth.
Yes, Lord.
Work
yes.
troubleshoot.
What task is there?
I answer.
Oh.
I
Oh.
dream.
Yes, Lord.
of
I am yours.
Just as I used to.
What task is there? That's right. I am yours. Oh. Thanks to my blade. Yes, Lord. What task is there?
I answer.
Yes, Lord. Oh. I am yours. Excellent choice. Excellent task is there. Yes, yes, Lord. Oh. What task is there?
Direct my blade.
I am
I
yours.
dreamed of this.
Oh,
I
I am yours. I will hear and obey.
I answer the
What
call.
task is there? We're under attack. Work complete. Yes, Lord. Yes. What task is there?
Where are enemies
Oh.
hiding?
Yes, Lord. Hey, hey. I am yours.
Use my power. I
I am yours. Yes, Lord.
be my
Wanna
next
blow
big
something up?
death. Pluto.
Oh.
I am one. My power.
What task is there? What task is there? I will hear and
I
obey.
dreamed of
Yes, Lord.
cocktail?
I am yours. Excellent
You'll
choice.
be my next big
Wanna blow
damn.
something up?
What task is there?
Spirit watch, come on.
Oh. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Oh. Yes. Work yes. Complete. Are you here? Yes, Lord.
I am one. Neutral. Yeah.
What task is there? I am yours.
Yeah.
We need more. Yes, Lord.
I answer the call.
Oh. What task is there? Excellent choice. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Need something. I am yours.
Who do I kill first?
Yes, Lord.
Yeah.
I am yours. What task is there? Oh,
Use
I am
my
yours.
power.
What task is there?
Where is hiding?
Yes, Lord. We need more. Oh. Yes, Lord.
Wanna blow something up?
Always good to see some WC3 from Grubs.
Thank you.
I am one.
Yes, Lord.
I answer.
What task is there?
I am one.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Oh, are you here? Yes. What task is there?
I answer.
What task is there? Yes, Lord. We're under attack. I am yours.
Wanna blow something up?
What you want? Come some. Yes, Lord. What task is there? I am yours.
Use my
I
power.
am yours. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Oh, ice.
Cocktail?
Yes, Lord. I am yours. Oh,
Yes! What a cool game, huh? He had Expo for so much longer, but we used classic old meta to counter it with Alchemist, Acid Bomb and Bats. And we didn't wait too long to produce. Starbuck is very good. Yeah, we crept a lot, so Blade Master became a monster. I think my favorite part of the game was mirror image being instrumental in creeping, but also using it for peasant harass and expansion denial. The fact that they don't do much damage, but a bit of damage, actually makes them useful just against peasants. Not that much in army, but really useful against peasants. Super, super cool. I mean, Starbuck is very, very smart. So I bet he looks at that and says, like, I'm gonna use that next time when I play as orc against human. Because I don't feel like he has seen it a lot, probably. Probably because it's not a thing. Mirror image creeping against human is not a thing. But he's gonna adapt to it really fast. GG. Sub to the grub. And now we need to do an intro. He thought you took the closest expo. A peon died when he Zeppelin attacked the red spot. But it seems like he wasn't aware of it for some time, yeah. My second favorite part of the game was finding Orb of Darkness, so I don't need to buy Lightning Orb. Even though Lightning Orb is better, it was super useful to save money on it. Can you explain why human continues to mask griffins even though you have bat production up? Yeah, that's because bats don't actually counter griffins that well. Yeah, we had 3 auras. Devotion, True Shot, and Bone Chimes. Pretty lucky. Bats don't actually counter griffins that well. I can show you the balance between bats and griffins. I think True Shot works on Orb, yes.
What do you want? Work. Happy to.
So, keep these facts in mind. Bat Rider costs 160 gold, 40 wood. Right? It deals 550 damage, I believe. But it's mitigated by both physical armor and magic resistance. Kind of interesting. And the reason that matters is only anti-magic shell, so you can forget about this part. But it's mitigated by both. Griffin has 975 HP. So it dies to 2 bats. I think there's also splash damage 140. So if you have enough of them, you can blow up Griffins purely by collateral damage, but it only works if he doesn't split. Assuming optimal or near optimal splitting, you don't get the splash that much. You maybe splash one other Griffin. Griffin cost, I believe, is 285 gold, but I could be wrong. It could be 330. I have to check. Maybe Chuddy knows these stats better. Wait, let's check the Wikipedia actually. Wiki Warcraft 3. Bat Rider. Bat Rider damage. Oh, 600. 140 AoE. 600, okay. Then Griffin. Oh yeah, one bat doesn't kill Wyvern anymore. But does Wyvern have HP? Does Wyvern have armor? Maybe it has 1 armor. 0. 570. Oh yeah, so it is reduced. It's not 600 anymore, it's 550. So I was right. So it is 550 then. So this is out of date now, the Bat Rider entry for Liquipedia. Griffin 875. This is updated. So this is updated. 975. They also have 0 armor. So it only takes 2 to kill. Every armor is 6% EHP. So how to calculate that? 2 armor, 1 armor upgrade. You just do like this. 1033. So we need to get to a point where they have more than 1100 HP. So 3 armor upgrades. And Griffins cost 280. And then, is it 3 armor upgrades needed? Is 2 armor not enough? I feel like 2 is enough. Not counting Devotion Aura and not counting Protection Scroll, I feel like 2 armor is enough to absorb Bat Riders, 2 bats. But let's say... So first of all, keep in mind, bats specialize at splash damage and single target damage, but generally they do a little better as splash against small units like gargoyles and flying machines than against big. Bats against frostworms. Bats against frostworms, bats against chimera, not actually a counter. And it's because of the HP. So the Bat Rider's doing 550 damage, but he costs 160. Right? And even if you use 2 bats for a Griffin, that's 320 gold. A Griffin is only 280 gold. That is if they have no armor upgrades. So if he has 5 Griffins and I make 2 bats for every Griffin, I kill all 5, I lose all 10 bats. But I spent 400 gold more in order to achieve that goal. And here's our money. Right? He had 16k gold.
Math grub 666.
He had 16k gold and I had 12k gold. Total mind. Right? So he has more money, but I need to spend the same money as him to counter his Griffs. And then an extra 14%. 2 bats into 1 Griff kills it. Right? But I spent 14% more. But he mined 50% more. Him gold. Yeah? Now, I have a couple of advantages. 1, I get experience. 2, I can get splash damage, which reduces the extra money I spent per bang for buck, right? 33% more. Okay. No. I can get splash damage and I get experience. These are my advantages. His advantages are he can Holy Light, Heal Scroll, Prot Scroll, Devotion Aura, Staff of Sanct, block, bat damage. So if I get 1 bat explosion on a Griffin and he staffs it before the second bat explodes, I've wasted a bat. He can Holy Light and do the same thing. Now I need 3 bats. I'm going to spend a lot more than 14% more. He could aim a Heal Scroll in between hits. He could prep with Protection Scroll. He could prep with armor upgrades. Devotion Aura, right? If you get enough Devotion Aura, armor upgrades, Protection Scroll, Holy Lights, Staff of Sanctuary, Heal Scroll together, all of that scales the effective HP of the Griffin, but the bat damage never goes up. It's always 550. It only goes up if he makes the micro error of grouping his Griffins. I have not much interaction possible there. And inner fire, but they cannot go inner fire with this build. So his advantage is he can reduce the value of bats by scaling, right? Scaling and healing and armor, right? I write in all caps because of orc propaganda. 2, Griffins in idle moments of game. Griffins, are farming, creeping very fast. And they kill everything except bats. They kill heroes, they kill they kill grunts, they kill raiders, they kill walkers, they kill peons, they kill buildings. Bats don't do any of that. They only maybe can cheese kill a town hall. But you need a lot of it and you'll probably lose some to towers. And you don't want to show yourself that way because positioning is everything. I can scale with Acid Bomb only. Because Acid Bomb is armor debuff, it's the only anti-scaling that I can achieve an effect for the battle. 3, he has micro possibility to split, and I have to wait until they group. I can't make him group. Now, of course, this is just the Bat versus Griffin fight. However, I have another advantage, which is that although he has a lot more money and has a cheaper trade with Griffin versus Bat, I have better heroes. I can use this time to creep, get higher level, add extra damage via Blade anti-air attack with Orb, Shadow anti-air attack. I have a couple of support units that can get heal waved. I have Acid Bomb for scaling, Acid Rage for anti-air attack. Alchemist has an automatic anti-air attack without any abilities, right? Acid Bomb does damage over time. I have high hero levels and all that. So my heroes are support to the bats. So I don't need to kill all the griffins. I don't need 10 bats for 5 griffins. I could maybe settle for 6 bats against 5 griffins. Because I can fight the remaining 2 to 3 griffins alone. This is going to take a while to load the replay from autosaved. But he made a mistake of how he upgraded his griffins. He upgraded double attack. The reason I answered like this, someone asked, isn't it a mistake for him to keep making griffins while you're already making bats? And no, it isn't. Griffins scale, bats do not. This is a tried and true classic strategy since the start of the game existed. And you never stop griffins because the opponent has bats. You just upgrade them more. So he went to get attack upgrade first, which is fine, but then you should go double armor and not double attack. Is he quite unaware that I have an expansion? Perhaps. Oh yeah, he was unaware. Oh, wait, is he streaming? He just pinged it. As if to tell his viewers, oh, he's expanded here. I thought it was here. He was streaming? Well, let's watch it from his perspective. I want to see it from his perspective.
Our forces are under attack.
Link me? There's no reason for him to go to attack upgrades, in my opinion. Should just spam armor. But maybe it wouldn't have mattered against 3 auras.
It's hammer time.
Oh damn, he's playing music. I have to mute it. I don't know what kind of music that is. But let's watch the game from his perspective.
What's up?
Oh, I can't listen to what he's saying. Never mind. Because then I have to listen. I don't know. He might have like Twitch soundtrack enabled and I don't. Twitch soundtrack is where you can listen to music and split it away from the VOD. It's not even about YouTube. You can get YMCA'd anywhere. Balthazar, they're always looking to have a good time. So, intro. Oh, very cool, Maxwell. Thank you for the sub. And below, Death Knight 2702. Wow, guys, 101 months. Did you see that? Look at this.
Math Grub 666.
PVT, Pepper, Green Moss, Tomas. Thanks, guys. Intro. Intro. Okay, let's see. Intro. I've made better. I mean, I think those are funny, but what if it tanks viewership? What do you guys think? Unsubbing. Bit too long. All right. Let's try again. Let's try again. YouTube face. What's going on? Since like forever, Orc needs to be proactive in stopping human from doing their thing. You need to stop them from teching, stop them from creeping, and stop them from expanding. But what if I just said, no, I won't. I'm gonna do my own thing. Normally, that'd be a recipe for a loss. But this time, I have a couple of special tricks, including mirror image creeping, mirror image scouting, and mirror image harass, which now deal 20% of the Blade Master's damage. I'm playing against one of the...
Nice.
Thank you. I'm playing against one of the best players in Europe, Starbuck. He is extremely proficient with random. Right now, human is one of his main races. I had a lovely game against him. Check it out. Get it to the editor. Ship it.
What do you want? I can do that. Okie dokie. Work, work. Work, work. I can do that. Happy to. Something you're doing? Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Yes. Ready to work. Happy to. Yes. What do you want? Something you're doing? I can do that. Yes. What do you want? Work, work. Something you're doing? Ready to work. Yes. Happy to. Something we need more gold. What do you want? Work, work. What do you want? Ready to
Oops.
work.
Meant to unsub after that intro.
Something you're doing?
I have become a mirror image abuser.
Task is there. Oh, excellent choice. I am yours. Are you hero and obey? Task is there. Yes. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Haste my blade. Yes, Lord. Build task is there. I am yours. Yes. Task is there. Yes, Lord.
Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Francis. Funk Daddy. Did Neo contact you, Francis? Oh, okay. I'm organizing a 2-on-2 show match. I think Neo's gonna... I asked Neo to help organize and he suggested you. So, I guess he will contact you soon. Learned that in Dota.
Excellent choice. Haste my blade. Oh, excellent choice.
I would like to reach Divine at least in Dota. If I ever hang up the mouse for Dota, though I don't feel like it, even if it's not working as well for my content recently, I would like to at least reach Divine.
Yes, Lord. Hey, my enemies. What task is there? What do you want? Doctor. Oh, I am yours.
Hello. Can I help?
Yes, Lord. Yes, Master. Yes, Lord. What do you want? What task is there? Excellent choice. Yes.
How does Divine translate to WC3 MMR? Oh, I'd say 2100. I don't know. Maybe lower. No, lower. Lower. 1900. Ah, no burrow. Maybe 1800.
What task is there? Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. I am yours. Something is doing.
I don't like Turbo Dota.
Yes, Lord. What task is there? Haste my blade. Yes, Master. Yes. Sabu.
I kind of have to make second hero not Shadow Hunter because I forgot Burrow and my Shadow is never gonna finish on time. So I'll go... I mean, Alchemist makes sense because I need healing, but he sucks in battle, so... Statue the pebble for my hand, Grasshopper! Maybe something else, like Panda.
Yes, work complete.
I'll put it on your tongue.
We're under attack. I will hero and obey. What task is there? What do you want? What task is there? I am yours. Oh. Yes, Lord. Excellent. I will hero and obey. What task is there? Yes.
Another round? That
Something is doing it. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Haste to my blade.
you see.
Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. I will hero and obey. What task is under attack. I am
Name your poison. Name your poison. Another round? I'll give it a shot. Have one on the house.
Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. What task is there? Oh, what you want? I am yours. Yes, Lord. Hey, I will hero and obey. Yes. Yes, what task is there? Yes.
I think I'm gonna lose this because I forgot Burrow.
Excellent.
And don't have Shadow Hunter.
We're under attack. I am yours. Yes. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Yes, I am one. Yes, Lord. Take to my blade. I am yours. We're under attack.
Name your point. I'll give you another round.
What task is there?
Doing? You see.
Ready to ride.
Another round.
What task is
Name
there?
your point.
Excellent. Yes.
Is trouble
Yes,
brewing?
I am yours.
Name your point.
We're under attack.
That, I'll put it on your tab. You see.
What task is there?
I'll put it on your tab.
I
Another
am
round.
yours. I will hear and obey. Take
Another
my
round.
blade.
Is trouble brewing?
Ready
Name
to
your point.
ride. Yes, Lord. Yes. Excellent
You
choice.
see. A little parched. I'll give it a shot.
Oh. Hey. Oh.
Name
I
your
am
point.
yours. I will
Maybe I can
Trouble
win.
brewing? You seem a
Need
little
something.
parched. Have one on the house.
Master. We're under
Another
attack.
round.
Yes, Lord. I will hear and
Another
obey.
round. Is trouble
What
brewing?
task is
Time.
there?
Look around.
You see. Parched.
What task is there?
Name your point.
I am
Another round.
Yes, Lord.
Take
We
your
need
time.
more.
Look
Oh.
around.
I feel like booster speed has been very valuable in my recent games, including this one.
Name your point. That. I'll give it a shot.
Yes,
You
Lord.
see.
Oh.
Parched.
I am
Trouble
yours.
brewing?
What task is there? Yes, Lord.
Parched.
What task is there? Yes. Oh. I am yours. I yes. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. I am yours. Master.
Name your point.
Oh. Something is doing. We're under attack. What task is there? Oh, I am your pride. Yes. What task is there?
Another round.
Yes, Lord. Oh, I am yours. Yes, excellent choice. I am one.
Brewing? Name your point.
What task is there? Oh, I am yes, Lord. No problem. I am yours. Oh. We're under attack.
Another round. I'll put it there.
Say the word. Task is there. I am
Another round.
I am one.
Brewing?
Yes, Lord. The word task is what you want. Oh, I am yours. I am something to do. Yes, Lord.
Name your point.
Work complete. What you want? I am one.
Name
Yes,
your
Lord.
point.
What task is there?
Another round. Is trouble brewing?
I am yours.
see,
I will hear and obey.
Have one on the
I am yours. Oh, what task is
trouble
there?
brewing? I'll
Yes,
give it
Lord.
a shot.
Excellent
Another
choice.
round. You seem a little parched.
Yes, Lord. What task is there? Come on. Yes, chieftain. I am one. I am yours. Oh, I am
Name your
yes.
point.
Hey.
Can I help
Yes,
you?
Lord.
I know, it's been really good.
I am one. Yes, Lord. Oh, I am yours. I see. What task is there? Oh,
Trouble
what
brewing?
task is there? I am
Another round.
I will hear.
Name your point.
Yes, Lord.
What do you guys think? I don't feel like that should have worked. It felt like he couldn't remotely threaten my blade. Is it the confusion of mirror image? The DPS of mirror image? I don't know. Blade OP? Maybe. Why was he using militia so much? Oh, because his strat doesn't need a lot of lumber, so he's just adding a little bit of extra oomph. Impressive. Now let's see Paul Allen's image. Does mirror image actually do damage? Yeah, they added it like half a year ago. 20% damage. Maybe it needs to be abused more. Manta style more OP than Shadowblade? Yeah. Yeah, Manta style. Boot skill like 3 rifle? Yeah. I guess he should either... I guess if you're playing human properly, you immediately dispel. I think you immediately dispel the images to get mana, to get XP. It is a big map too, and his repeated attacks across the map, I think, cost him a lot of creeping time. I think you need to be very, very sure that you want to be aggressive. I feel like he just played it wrong. Like, he did a lot of Archmage level 2 harass. Didn't kill anything, only stopped me from creeping. And then he lost some footies, or footy HP. Then he came with Mountain King level 2, and then he came again. And then again. So that kind of attacking actually cost him a lot of creeping time. If he just like tried to farm level 4 or 5 Mountain King, might be better. Since I have no healing wave, Clap is going to be really good. The moment he sees I don't have Shadow, I think he needs to fight less, not more. Yeah, yeah. Tower push really early. Well, tower push against Panda? I feel like Panda is better against that than Shadow. Not tower push, maybe. To be honest, could he go tier 3? Play Inner Fire? Yeah, so cool, right, Francesco? He also missed a couple of claps. Yeah. We would like run in and then he clapped and it was on no one. One clap was to confirm creep, which is quite expensive mana-wise. I don't remember if higher level mirror images give more XP. I think they do. I mean, I need to look up Battle.net, Warcraft 3 forums patch. I don't remember because there were a number of iterations. Welcome, please read. Save. Oh, come on, Blizzard, you sly fox. The double post? The old double post? Mirror. Blade Master mirror images now do 15% of the blade's base damage. Oh, this is the one where they gave so much XP. So when the blade is level 4, even if your mirror image is only skilled once, it would give 42 XP, which is a really dumb way to do it, and old Blizzard would have never done it like that. Look, Pharaoh Spirit level 1 doesn't give XP based on the Farseer's level. It's based on the Pharaoh Spirit. Actually, I could see a reason why it's based on the blade's level. I was hasty to call it dumb. Because the blade scales. The image scales alongside the blade. Yeah. But then they changed it, I think. Oh, no, it's still like that? Hold on. I feel like they changed it again. That it's 20% now. Do headhunters still have 375 health? Or did they nerf that? Yeah, they did nerf it. Maybe they still give that much. I don't know. It's hard to tell anymore these days. 135, 21 March. Image XP is now 20%. Image XP bounty is now capped at 30. Ah. Where did you find that? You saw me looking for it in vain, Excalibur. All changes are on Liquipedia. Well, that's not entirely true, right? Batrider damage was wrong. But at least they cover the patch notes. Oh yeah. Batrider damage was right? It is 600. Then how come it doesn't kill a Windrider, Chuddy? Is it because Windrider has 1 armor? Maybe it's because Windrider does have 1 armor, and the armor is wrong. That would put it just over Batrider's damage. Oh, it kills Windrider? Oh yeah, it does. I remember actually that it kills Windrider. And with 1 armor upgrade, it doesn't. Yeah, I remember now. That's why I got armor upgrades in 4-on-4 yesterday, or the day before. Or maybe it was a week ago. But I did, and it survived. So, okay, it's all correct. Liquipedia is all correct. Very good. Did you know Dispel does 140% damage to blade mirror images? How much does normal damage do, Chuddy? How did we go from Blade Illusion to Batrider damage to Windrider? Oh, because I was using the argument. If Amber Heard lied about one thing, maybe she would lie about something else. So I thought if Liquipedia was wrong on bat damage, then maybe all mirror image information is suspect as well. I do stand with... Oh. Acting a little suspect, yeah. My dog ate a bee? My dog ate a bee. I just showed her range. Blade illusions take double damage, but they have hero resistance. Ah. So Dispel does 140% damage. So if you Dispel a Blade image for 200 damage, it deals 280. That's cool. You scare me sometimes. Nice. Isn't it strange that a person can contort their face in a certain way without any meaning behind it, just acting, and it can still scare someone else? Even if the person is not doing anything else and they don't mean anything by it. Just pulling certain face muscles can be scary. Even like among family or something. Like I have faces. Doesn't mean anything. That family doesn't want to look at. It's strange. Show it? No. Yeah, we're super sensitive to facial expressions by design, and it hits you instinctually. My family just hates looking at my face in general. Nice one, Monkey Ninja. That's nice. Mom, shall I send a portrait as well to hang on the wall next to my siblings? No, that's okay, dear. I wouldn't want you to go through the effort. I know you're so busy. Maybe you are a bit dramatic, Star Wolfie. Don't trouble yourself. What's going on right now? We are all watching a Q screen. The perk of multiplayer gaming. No, the downside of multiplayer gaming is waiting in queue. You can play against AI anytime you want though. They're always ready to go, AI. What day is your hot stay? I think I'm playing it tomorrow. Just your average bros. I watched this Moist Critical video recently where he goes over this unhinged stalker dater. Has anyone else seen that? I feel like it's so traumatizing to hear that guy talk that I haven't been able to stop thinking about it for days. It's so traumatizing that I just have to talk about it. Kelsey! I feel so sick from that. Like, there's so much to break apart and unpack. There's so much wrong with it. I loved his reaction too, because it mirrored mine.
What do you want? I can do that. Word. Happy to.
Not sure if title is for space exploration or Twitch chat. Both, actually. You cut right to the heart of the matter, Broccoli. Who are we against? Oh, did anyone see a matchup? You don't watch any streamers from Spain? Wait, how did you know? Gangster 99. I've been trying to hide that fact forever. It's been analyzing my viewing patterns, my conversations over the last years. Night Elf, okay. And he has come to the conclusion that while I make time for watching French streamers, Anglo-Saxon streamers, Germanic, I just won't watch Spanish streamers. And now that you've caught me, as is typical for a villain, I shall tell you my grand secret. Not watching Spanish streamers has been part of my strategy in order to defund the Spanish streamers. You see, I'm jealous. I'm jealous of their beautiful accent, their chest hair, their warm country, and their beautiful senors and senoritas. I have been trying to not watch Spanish streamers for years now. It's been a long time plan in the making. In fact, I only became a pro gamer so that I could stick it to the man and not watch Spanish streamers. Luciferon, Vortex, friends, right? Respected colleagues. I interview them, I played with them, I practiced with them. It's all been a ploy. It's all been a ploy to hide my true intentions, my evil plan at last revealed of not watching Spanish streamers. No, bit of a random question, but I don't speak Spanish, but I have watched Luciferon speak and stream Spanish before, so to answer your question unfacetiously, without beating around the bush or indulging in sarcasm or jokes, I must say, honestly, without further ado, that I do watch French and Spanish streamers. I don't know where French came from. I guess that was an old monkey on my back that I had to get off. There are also some French ones I watch, like Seb, for instance, in Dota. Yes, I do watch Spanish streamers. It is true. It's time to let the cat out of the bag. Thank you for asking and keeping me honest. I have a very good friend in Rome who's Spanish. Now, on to Portugal. On to Portugal. There's something about Portuguese streamers that I just can't tolerate. That beautiful lilting accent, the dark hair, the skill that they have at games. It makes me envious just thinking about it. My toes curl up with envy when I think of those Portuguese streamers. What the task is there?
Yes, excellent choice. Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? Yes, excellent. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Yes, what excellent choice.
Ah, not so fast, Krasik says. Not so fast, you Spain denier.
Hero and obey. I am yours. Excellent choice. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Complete. What task is there? Oh, yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? I am yours. Yes. Oh. Yes. We're under attack. Excellent choice. Are you hero? Yes, and obey? Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? I am yours. Yes. I am yours. Excellent choice. What task is there? Are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. Yes. Taste my blade. We're under attack. I am yours. Excellent. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Taste my blade. I am yours. Yes. What task is there? Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. What do you want? Oh, upgrade. Oh. No car. What task is there? Master, Zugzug. Yes. What do you want? Zugzug. Master. Oh.
Wouldn't see that from a Spanish streamer.
Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? What task is there? Yes, Lord. Yes, I am yours. What do you want? Oh.
Alright, I'm heading back.
Yes, Lord. Yes. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Excellent task is there. Oh. We're under attack. I am yours. Are you hero and obey, Master? Yes. I am yours. Oh. Yes,
7 damage per hit.
excellent choice. What do you want? What do you want? What task is there? Are you hero and obey? I am yours. Yes. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Yes. Yes. Oh. I am yours. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Oh, I am yours. Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? What task is there? Yes. Are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. Taste my blade. Taste my blade. I am yours. Master. Oh. What task is there? Excellent choice. What do you want? Yes, Lord. Stop. I am yours. Are you hero and ready to ride? Under attack! Yes! Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. What task is there? What task is there? Are you hero and obey? Yes! Excellent. I am yours. Yes, Lord. What do you want? Oh. Yes! Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? What task is there? I am yours. Are you hero and obey? Need something? I am yours. Hey. Yes, excellent. Spirits of the earth. Oh, are you hero and obey? Yeah. We're under attack. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Yes. Hey, excellent. I am yours. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Are you hero and obey? Excellent. Yes.
That's exactly what I wanted from you. When it turns to daylight, please aggro the camp that just woke up. Which only happens when it turns daylight, by the way. That never happens like randomly, only when it turns daylight and they happen to walk by. So it's something you kind of need to be careful for.
I am yours. What task is there? I am yours. What trouble? We be charming. What task is there? Oh, hey, yes, Lord. I am one. Are you hero and obey? What task is there? Yes, Lord. When you ready I am yours. Excellent choice. Yes, chieftain. Oh, what task is there? Use my power. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Yes, Lord. I am one. We need more task is there. I am yours. Excellent choice. Oh, yeah. What task is there? Big damage. Oh, yes. Are you hero? Yes, Lord. I am just as I am yours. Excellent choice. Who do I ready to ride? Oh, I am yours. Yes, Lord. Yeah. What task is there? I am yours. We are enemies. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Are you hero? Oh, hey, yes. What task is there? Yes, Lord.
I have no idea where he is. This is so confusing. It doesn't feel like he's anywhere important. Well, he must be on my mercamp or something.
Yes, I am yours. Are you hero and obey? What task is there? Yes, Lord.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, it's talents. I didn't check. I thought it was bears.
Oh, I am yours. I am yours. We're under attack. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Oh, yes, Lord. Oh, I am yours. Excellent choice. Yes. What task is there? What task is there? Yes. Yes. Oh, yes, Lord. Excellent. I am yours. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Oh, are you hero and obey? I am yours. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Yes, I am yours. Oh, yes, Lord. What task is there? Oh, I am yours. Yes, Lord. Oh, I am yours. What task is there? Yes, yes, Lord. I am one. I am yours. Oh, I answer. What task is there? Excellent choice. I am one. I am yours. Are you hero and obey? Trouble. What task is there? Need something. Yes, Lord. Oh, yes, Lord. Excellent. I am yours. What task is there? Yes. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Oh, yeah. I am yours. What task is there? You can't build this. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Let's ride. Oh, I am yours.
one.
Yes, Lord. Say the word.
I answer the call.
What task is there? What task is there?
Just
Yes, Lord. I am yours. Are you hero
Can I
and
help?
obey?
I am
Yes,
one.
Lord.
We are
I am yours.
hiding.
What
I
task is
dream
there?
of
Excellent choice.
I am one.
Oh,
I answer.
I am yours.
Dream. Guide spirit.
What task is there? Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Yes, chieftain. What task is there?
I
I am yours.
Yes.
Oh,
Use my power.
work complete.
Be a pleasure.
Something need doing? I can do that.
We are I am one.
I am yours. Yes, Lord.
I
Complete.
dream of this.
What task is there?
Direct my
Oh, I am hero and obey.
power.
Oh,
I
yes.
dream of direct my
Yes, Lord. Yes. What task are you hero and obey? I am yours. Excellent choice. I am yours.
I am
What
one.
task is there? Oh, yes, Lord. Say the word. Task is there. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Yes, Lord. I am yours. Oh, I am yours.
I am one.
Yes, Lord. Yes. Oh,
We are enemies hiding. Right. Right.
what task is there?
Who be my next victim?
I am yours.
Dream like it first. Direct my way. We be charming.
Yes, Lord. What task is there?
I am
right. Say the word. Yes, Lord.
Spirits.
I am yours. What task is there? Yes, Lord. What task is there?
I am one.
Oh, I am yours. I am yours. Yes, chieftain. Oh,
I am one.
what task is there? Yes, Lord. I am yours.
I answer the call.
Oh,
I answer the call.
yes, Lord. I am hero and obey.
What troubles you?
What task is there? Yes, Lord. We're under attack. What task is there? I am yours. Yes, chieftain.
That was so bad micro by me.
Just need something. No problem with you, work. Can't miss it. What task is there? Oh, we're under attack.
Who be my next victim?
What you want? Yes, Lord.
I am
What
one.
right. I am yours.
What troubles you?
What task is there?
Dream of this.
Yes, yes, Lord.
Troubles
Happy to.
I answer the call. Who be my next
Oh,
victim?
excellent choice. Say the word.
Direct my blade. I am one. Use my power. We are enemies.
I am yours.
What troubles you? I see.
What task is there? I am yours. Yes, Lord. I am hero and obey.
Well, I think if someone has like 12 talents, and that's the first time you wonder what unit comp they have, you're playing a little bit on autopilot. I thought he's going bears for some reason. We don't accuse people of cheating in this stream. Vivi Latvia. Oh, perch comment. I'm gonna play it freestar. Except people that we know are cheaters. Or your ex-wife. Yeah, sure. That works. I want to see you play human? Okay, sure. Yeah, if you go mirror image, you can play headhunters. Allium. Allium angulosum. Allium, isn't that like a flower bulb or an onion? Which are kind of similar, actually. An onion is a flower bulb, too. Allium angulosum. Yes. Have you ever been to Indonesia? Yes, once. Komodo Islands. 2015. What we try to avoid entirely here, Wafa, is when I play a legitimate game and I make no remark about the suspicion of any acts of the opponent, and someone in chat says, I think they were stream cheating. It happens a lot in MOBAs, so I guess I've been more tolerant there. But I have a pretty good idea in Warcraft 3 whether they were or were not. So if I say nothing, I don't suspect anything, then I really don't like it when someone in chat says it, not because I'm the end-all be-all authority of these things, but because false accusations can tarnish someone's reputation, and we have a bit of a podium here. And if I allow people to constantly say that in chat, that reflects poorly on me. We can always check the replay if we're suspicious, but there was nothing suspicious about how the guy did. So no baseless cheating accusations. You ever see like people talking mad trash about other people in a streamer's chat? Like they could be flaming other streamers, insulting their appearance, insulting their ethics, insulting their some things like their looks or whatever, right? Something you can't do anything about. You just see like mad trash talking, and the streamer probably is reading it and he's permitting it. That means that maybe they kind of like it, that other people are being flamed, which makes them like, what, the king? I'm not like that. I don't like it when other people get insulted, especially about something that is not reflective of their actions, but like their looks. Even someone I don't like, you're still not going to insult their appearance. And no, Harbakoni. Are you probably reading this? Yes, but I'm choosing to ignore it and not read it out, so I don't signal boost this comment, radiobiology. Why did you attack his demon instead of talents with ballistas? Because I sucked. My micro was bad. It wasn't just like what the catapults were firing, it was the flow of my economy, the unit choice, upgrade choice. It all started with the 6-minute mark. I don't even check what, even though I have images, I don't even check what tech he's going for. I assumed he's going for bears without even checking, for no reason at all. So I got an armor upgrade, which sucks against talents. You really don't need it. I had the wrong unit composition. I had the wrong skill choices. Everything was wrong. So in that final fight, I knew that I have very little chance. I should have still tried my best to micro, but I don't know. It was messy. He always caught me from behind, and then there were other things to look at. I mostly looked at my shadow, trying to keep it away from mana burn, but that didn't work either. And then catapults were firing away. Yeah. GG. Ooh, rematch. Now with human. I just lost to this guy with orc. And the conditions... I'm queuing up a tryhard game of human, and I just lost to this guy with orc, my main race. I didn't scout properly, and I went for the wrong unit composition. Then he beat me in a number of battles. Now I'm playing human. This is my second best race? Third? I'm not sure anymore. I haven't played a lot of other races recently. So let's do our best. It's human against night elf. I just watched a high-level human against night elf game of... I'm trying to remember their names, but I think... Oh yeah, Fortitude. Fortitude was the human, and the elf, he was on the Smurf. Like, after all. But I don't remember what his real ID is. Either way, it was a good reminder of the meta for this matchup at the high levels. So let's try to emulate Fortitude as much as possible. So what Fortitude was doing was very fast expansion on Autumn Leaves, which is a small 2-player map. This is a bit of a bigger map, but the same amount of gold mines, so the same should roughly be able to apply. Archmage expansion, you're gonna be facing, at least if the guy plays the same, Keeper of the Grove with archers and a counter expansion, and then Dryads and Naga, and the guy went Pit Lord, the Night Elf, Keeper Naga, and Pit Lord, and the human did lose in the end. But Karasik may just play Demon Hunter and Immolation again, like he just did against my Orc. It's even better against human than against Orc. So I'm expecting something similar. I'll start with creeping the orange camp. And then after that, we'll be looking to maybe expand already. Yeah, this is actually kind of a big camp, right? Okay, it's Immolation creeping. And he detonated on my water elemental. Is he gonna chase it all the way? No, he just wanted to do maximum damage. Let's take this small green camp. So against Demon Hunter Immolation, I think what I want to do is immediately make Arcane Tower on the expansion.
Let's go QT 3.14.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, that's level 3. So he has no mana burn actually. Really? Oh, the level up.
What? Yes, my lord.
Get on with it. You require my assistance. Well, perfect.
I can hardly wait. Ready to work. What is it? All right.
What is it?
Yes, my
Ready
lord.
for action. What do you need?
Get on with it.
All work.
What
Right
is it
now.
now?
What is it? Off I go then. All right. Yes, my lord. Work. Right
You
now.
require my
Yes,
assistance.
my lord. Ready to work. Off I
Well.
go then.
Whatever.
Counter attack.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
What is it now?
Job done.
For glory!
We can cancel his Hunter's Hall. That would be huge.
What?
Job done. Ready to work. What is it? What? All work. Yes, my lord.
Yes, cancel a Hunter's Hall.
Work. What is it?
Nice.
On my way. You need. Say the word. You need.
Ready to
Say
work.
the word. I'm in order.
What is it?
Yes, my liege. On my way. Right. Orders.
You require
Yes,
my
my liege. On my way. I'm in order. Say the word.
Job
Course.
done.
Right.
You require my
You need. Yes, my liege. On my way.
What? Yes, my lord.
You need. Say the word. You need.
Human OP?
What? Yes, my lord. Job done.
Yes, my liege.
Ready to work.
Say the word. Attack!
All work. Ready to work. Ready to work.
are under attack.
What is it?
Say the word. I'm in order. Of course. Yes, my liege.
Well, ready to work.
What do you need? Ready for action.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. What? All right. What is it?
Get on with it.
Say the word. Right.
What is it now?
I can hardly wait. Ready to work.
You
Job
require
done.
my assistance.
I can hardly wait.
Yes, my
What
liege.
is it?
All work. Off I go then. Job done.
are under
Ready
attack.
to work.
Get on.
Orders.
Well, what?
I'm in order.
Hello, what is it? Perfect. You require my assistance.
What is it?
Get on.
Ready for action. Say the word.
Well, you require my assistance. What is it now? Get on.
Job done. I can hardly wait.
What do you need? On my way. To
Well, what?
He's gonna creep the shop now.
Ready to work.
Ready for action.
All work. Righto. What?
You require
Maybe I can steal something.
Attack!
what is it now?
Oh my god, he has Sentry Ward.
What?
Ready to work.
Fine. Get on. You require my assistance? Perfect. What?
Yes, my liege. Can I help you?
Well, get on. What?
Say the word.
Fine. Perfect. What is it now?
I can hardly wait.
Upgrade. Upgrade.
Yes, my liege. Say the word. Orders. Of course. What do you need?
Well,
Forces are under attack.
Yes, my liege. Ah!
you
Say
require
the
my
word.
assistance?
Right.
Well,
What do you need? Orders. On my way.
All work. What is it? I can't do that.
What do you need?
get on.
Job done.
Orders.
Well, perfect. You require my assistance?
Yes, my liege. Orders.
What is it now?
Yes, my liege. Say the word. Of course.
Upgrade.
I
Forces are under
Require
attack.
my assistance?
What? Yes, my lord. is it then?
You need.
Get on. Well,
Job done.
what? You require my assistance?
Orders.
Fine. What is it now?
Oh, word. Off I go then. Yes, my lord.
Get on. Whatever. What is it now? Well,
Right.
get on.
What? All
You
right.
require my assistance? Well, perfect.
Oh, word
You
done.
require my
Yes, my lord.
Get on. What is it now?
Locked and loaded. You
Well,
need. Say
what
the
is it
word.
All right, you want some?
get on. What is it now? You
Oh,
require
word. Job done. Job done. Job done. Job done. Job done. Job done. Job done.
You need.
What is it?
Forces are under attack. What's that?
What is it?
Brilliant.
Yes, my lord.
Aye, load him away.
require my assistance?
I can hardly wait.
Well,
What? Oh, word. What is it? What is it?
what is it now? What is it now?
Give me
You
some.
require my assistance?
Locked and loaded.
Oh,
Aye,
word.
yourself.
What?
Employees of Maximus, do you require aid?
Wait till you see me in action.
Require my
Aye,
get on.
Help me.
Well,
What did I do?
give me some. Wait till you see me in action. Wait till you see me in action.
what is it now?
What do you
Level 5 monk ass.
Magic in the blood elves away.
Let's get to fight.
Get on.
help me?
Made the right choice.
What are
Hello.
these?
Yes, my lord. Righto.
You require my
Where do
assistance?
you want it?
Show us a
Help
target.
me. Help
You have a target?
Let's
me.
get
Will
to
it be
fight.
helpful?
Get on.
Show us a target. Give me some. Do. Brilliant. Aye, load him away. I'm coming through.
Well,
Aye.
get on.
Do you require
What?
aid?
On our way.
Well,
All that damage I did everything under the presumption that he didn't have an expansion yet. That it was 2v1 base. GG. Level 3-1 against 5-3-1. Unwinnable. Oh, join bug. Yeah, just an extra whole level 5 hero. It was a cool game. Thank you, El Saco, NGG Human, Comity. At the beginning, he healed a wisp with invisible moonwalk close to the expo. Really? Where's Dog? He's right here. It's Fane time. Thank you, thank you, Max. Yeah, it was fun, Kev Tank. Did he get Sir Laura? Sir Laura is following me. I thought he would follow everyone. Welcome to episode 10 of Divinity Original Sin 2, my favorite RPG right now. I'm playing as Fane and I picked up the Red Prince, Lose, and Sibyl. in my playthrough. My first ever playthrough of a Divinity game. And as we get into it, we find ourselves exploring the very first of Brachus Rex's buildings he left behind. We are in a most mysterious maze, defended by Trompdoi, a lascivious, rude, peasant-like guard, a skeleton that splits into multiple simulacrums of himself, illusions, where he defends me at every corner as I try to go in. And I think we just faced 3 mages of Trompdoi at a certain platform, and now he's defending again. We killed him, we got XP, no items, no corpses. It was just illusions, simulacrums. And here's 4 with an archer, a warrior, and another warrior. So we're facing magic Trompdoi and now physical Trompdoi. So who's Brachus Rex? He's an ancient wizard that developed weapons here on Fort Joy, the island that I'm presiding on. He developed weapons to use against mankind, best as I can tell. Not a good guy. Using the dark magics of the source. We are looking to find out how we can get off this island, how we can defeat the Shriekers here that can kill you with a single screech. And we're looking to find Gareth of the Lizard Camp, who may be a solution to all of this. But first, we slog our way through the maze. And we left ourselves off in this battle right here. You may see that I haven't picked my skill points yet on the red print. That's by design. The level up points. I am saving it until I see if maybe there are some items that require certain prerequisites. Maybe I find some skill tomes that I want to learn. And I don't know whether I want to go yet for an additional point in Warfare, or if I'm indeed going to go for a second point in Geomancer. Same thing for the stats. Do I need Finesse for some item that I might be finding? No. That's why I'm holding the skill points, even if it makes me a little bit weaker. So let's jump into this battle we left off in the thick of things. It is the turn of Fane. And we have currently, as the skills, this stuff right here. 2 spells to help an ally. First aid, fortify. Can be cast on self as well. A number of poisonous spells that do not help against skeletons, as it heals them via the 200% poison resistance. And they're strong against water and earth. And I haven't got a whole lot of pyrokinetics. So where do we start? Melee Trompdoi has loads of physical armor and not much magic armor. This guy has less armor in general because he's an archer. And then here on the left, quite out of vision, another melee and melee Trompdoi. So this is indeed the physical Trompdoi. Permanently cursed, which makes him weaker at all kinds of things. Almost feels like that's the real one and the others are fake. Well, let's check out their stats. Yeah, it does feel like that. It feels like that guy is the real one. Maybe this is the second and last time we'll face Trompdoi. He's also strangely bending over. Perhaps if we kill this Trompdoi, the others will despawn, which is also why they made it difficult for me to reach him. So, laboring under that assumption, I will act accordingly. And focus the cursed Trompdoi. I might be wrong. And now I feel like I'm right though. That's why they got the whole Invis thing going on him. Okay, alright. Nasty. Let's give Clear-Mindedness, which gives bonus intelligence by 2. Teleportation can be used to bring some of these dudes down. Though that's a warrior, I probably do not want to bring him down. Let me think about it. Teleportation. I'd like to bring the archer down, potentially. I would need to get quite a bit closer though. But at 1 action point, I think it's worth it. To make him lose high ground advantage and to allow us to do splash damage on multiples. So that was our 4 action points. Now it's his turn again. Tactical retreat. Bam. He goes where the, my theory, real Trompe-l'oeil is. Across the chasm. Not a great improvement, but at least it's a trade of action points. Physical armor on Vayne is gone. Peace of Mind gives bonus strength. It lasts for 3 turns, so it's worth it to start with that on ourselves. We can also give it to Sabine. I think that's a nice one. Peace of Mind also gives finesse, so it's gonna buff her damage output. Well, let's start slogging away then. Maybe some magic armor on Sabine as well. Get those physical protection spells early. And we can also start with a healing spell, which will actually damage on this. And to make use of our final action point, burn. Alright. What's he gonna do? Fortify? He must be teleporting himself in, or else I don't see why he's positioned there. Oh! Wait, how did he have vision of us? Oh, there's a little gate there. I see, I see. And he turned invisible as well. Cool. Let's begin. Flesh sacrifice. Oh, he teleported. Wait, hold on a second. Blitz attack also teleports him on top of us. Blitz attack on the Red Prince. Physical damage. Huh. And there he is. Okay. Let's try to... Let's actually close the distance to the archer. We will be hit by well, we could teleport. If we teleport, then we will not be hit by an opportunity attack. Let's do that. Oh. Oh, come on. Come on! Attack his feet! He's not too far! He's right here! 7.9! Blizzard, please! Oh my god. Alright, whatever. That's so lame. Blizzard is to blame for all mistakes. Crippled. Okay, something we should have started with. Encourage. Very encouraging thought. Haste. And he's crippled. Oh, haste removes cripple. Yes, I knew that, of course, of course. Ah, it's haste that clears slows and crippled. In previous playthroughs, I had been looking for what does that. Of course. Okay, this works on only enemies. Regenerating. Let's do Winter Blast. They do have big physical resistance. I mean big water resistance. So they didn't take as much damage as I would like. Alright. So we have Time Warp. We could use our source points here, but maybe it won't be necessary. I have wings to fly, yeah, I know. Let's heal this guy. Ah, we wasted 1 turn of regeneration. Oh, plus healing is physical. I remember now. Well, let's heal him some more. Oh, it does give him rested. Which is not ideal. And a ricochet arrow. I gave him rested by accident, which actually makes him immune to certain negative status effects. They're hard focusing Fane. This is some skeleton on skeleton violence. Okay, we have flight now. Let's first punch this guy for a knockdown.
I'm ready.
Oh no! That's what it makes you immune to. To freaking knockdowns. At least he's not rested anymore, am I right, guys? Razzle dazzle grenade. Blinded. Los is blinded. They're all ending Fane. We can give him more physical armor. Yo, thank you, Harry Laughs. I always enjoy your takes on patch notes. Your take on Valve's Battle Pass has me considering playing Dota again.
Takes on patch notes. Your take on Valve's Battle Pass has me considering playing Dota again, Grubface.
If you do, I hope you enjoy it as much as I did. Oh, no, I can't use contamination. Let's place ourselves here. Alright. What do we do next? We are shocked, so if I make it rain, I will get super shocked. Stunned. I will get stunned. So I can't make it rain. I'm learning. You guys proud of me? I'm learning. Electric discharge. May hit. This is 2 M range, this is 15 M range. Oh, is this because I'm blind? Reduces range. Sheesh. Everything is 2 range now. Tactical retreat right into the fire. Oh, I hate that spell. Global cooling. Only 2 action points remain. A pathetic hit. Fane. I can't poison dart him. He is shocked, which is just a small debuff. Yeah. Do I time warp? Maybe I need it. Receive an extra turn in combat for a turn. Whenever this character ends a turn in combat. Would it help me? I can use some of these fire arrows. If I walk away, will he do an attack of opportunity? It looks like yes. Yeah. And I don't have any mobility. I could play dead. He is shocked, so I could throw a water balloon, yeah. And it will stun him. That's pretty cool.
I'll yield to none.
Wow, cool. Water balloon tactics. And then we have the knockdown arrow that could work on him.
I'll yield to none.
And we can't time warp ourselves anymore. In fact, how do we heal ourselves? We have nothing for it. No more poison is 2 action points. Damn. The only thing I could possibly do is to contaminate, which will also heal my opponents. It will heal 3 opponents and heal myself.
Good evening.
I could eat poisoned food, right. Good evening. I think maybe I did have some poisoned food. Poisoned mug of beer. Aww. Wow. Still dies. Instantly. No, he's still alive. Okay. Then. What else have I got? I've got a ripped off human face. Physical armor potion. Oh, wow. We could give it to Fane. No, we can't. Oh, shit. Then why did I walk here? I thought maybe I could force drink. Well, I think he's gonna die. Nothing else I can do about it. I'm not gonna contaminate just to try and save Fane. If only I could give shields up to him, but I can't. I could try to teleport him away. No, I don't have teleportation. Okay, that's kind of cool. He has no use for magic armor. We can give it to ourselves. This is where Fane dies? No, he's not targeting Fane. Fane still has a chance to use physical armor potion. Let's go. Okay. And then we could use time warp now. Alright. Are we debuffed at all? So, can I walk away or am I stuck? Yeah, I can. Okay, it's our turn again. So, we could poison ourselves now. Poison flask. I don't want to hit any enemies. Man, I barely got space to do this thing.
I'll yield to none.
7 HP. Click O. What is O? Oh, thanks. Oh. Okay, that's all I can do. He's got 56 health, 28 physical again. Alright. So whose turn is it next? Him? And he's just wet and fortified. And then then this guy's turn. Hey, he's very low. Wait, where is this guy? Ah, okay, yeah. He still has 100 physical armor. So we could do flame. Flame is gonna cause an explosion that will hurt Fane as well. So that doesn't feel good. This is a tough fight. Peace of mind does not give any survivability. Maybe like this it won't hit the poison. I see. Well, he had magic armor anyway. So I think it's fine. It's good, in fact. No, that was good. Yo, thank you for the sub, XD. Alright, we have flight. We don't have knockdown yet. We can re-equip our weapon. For the time being. Get behind him. Nice backstab. And then an actual backstab. And the Red Prince turn again. Restoration. We have restoration. We have armor of frost. Who needs it the most? Lowe's, I think. She keeps getting targeted by magic. We can do restoration on the archer.
I'll yield to none.
It's very low now. We have a firestorm grenade. Okay. Ah, he targeted Sibyl. She's still tanky, so that's good. And he teleported her into the fire, which is fine. Hey, what's going on here? Nether swap. Why is her image still here? I guess it's a temporary effect. Which is unclear to me. Oh, he swapped their positions. Lowe's is there suddenly. Huh, interesting. Oh, I see. Character is beaming with energy, blinding all enemies in a 5m radius. Cool. So he's blinded now. Alright. We can do another restoration and that kills him. Because magic armor is useless against him now. He will die on his next turn. Can do a peace of mind on Vayne. And the haste. On whoever is crippled, if anyone is. No one is. On Vayne as well. And then, is anyone shocked? Sibyl is. So we cannot use water. Even though she's burning. So we end our turn. He died from restoration. Trump Doi succumbed to death. Low skill Trump Doi. Good. Vayne gained extra health again. Now we try to finish off this guy right here. Physical armor. Who needs it most? Sibyl has 130 life. We still need it the most. Though I think it does clear our poison, which is bad. So let's give it to Sibyl then. Good. Restoration on Trump Doi. And then a fire arrow. Nice. She will not get wet and stunned because she's burning. Oh, she'll just get warm. Interesting. So you can rain on someone that's shocked and on fire. This is the real one. We can heal Lowe's. No, we can heal him. It would give him rested though. So let's not. We just end our turn. We could almost knock him down, but not quite. A normal hit then. If we delayed our turn, we could have knocked him down. But then there wouldn't be much point knocking him down because his turn would end. Like my turn would be after he already hit. Teleportation. Let's check all our effects. She's still shocked. And his effects. Fortified Cursed. Ice Fan deals damage to myself as well. Like this then. Nice. He's almost down. We can finish him with first aid. He is rested though.
What's real when it stabs you in the eye?
What? Yeah, I knew it! Because we killed all the fakes first. And now we resummoned the rest. You'll see what's real when it stabs you in the eye. We should have killed only him. I knew it. Why did I forget about that? I did get lots of XP. I'm just farming, right? I'm farming XP. That's why I'm doing it. Alright, we have to kill specifically this guy. Ignore the rest? No, I can't just ignore him. Can't farm XP when you're dead. Very true. Let's quick save it here for a sec. Okay. Jesus. How do we settle this? Let's get some armor. This guy needs to die. Okay, she can jump to him with backlash. Finish him fast, and all the others will die.
Glory is mine.
Let's make sure he gets knocked out. $204 physical damage, that's all we need. Let's make sure he can't heal too. Bam! Decay scroll. Now it's time for 3 of his guys' turns. Ah, he's shocked. But we got blocked by magic armor. Good. Chameleon cloak. Invis. Strange play. Charming arrow on Sibyl. No, 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 no. Are you still with me? Switch sides. There's something that removes charm. I know there's something that removes charm. Ah, peace of mind. Okay. I don't have it right now. Does he have it? Not right now. We could always try running away. Damn it. Oh, I have peace of mind scrolls. There we go. Come back to me, Sibyl. What's the range? 13. Just don't slip. Ah, good. Good. Okay. Now what do we do? Faint's turn next. Oh, the music, guys. Armor of Frost on Sibyl. No. Hey, it was really a lame move for him to put lows here. I can't do nearly as much from this. I need to give the gloves to someone else. Sucks. To Sibyl, I guess. Later when it's Sibyl's turn. Damn it, what can I do from here? Oh, I could rejoin the fight after teleporting and walking back through this dungeon. Oh. Oh, I see. There's an illusory thing here. Just walk. There's a bridge. Okay, we hasted Sibyl. Poison. We're gonna finish off the real Tromp Doy. Target is out of sight. Ricochet. Did not ricochet. Ouch.
Show yourself.
Show yourself. Okay. We're very low, so we must deal in protection before we can choose to kill. Oh, we have more knockdown. Does this reach him? This surely. Okay, good. Maybe some motivation for the team. Encouraged. Maybe we can teleport one away. That's my whole turn? Damn. He came right back. Wants to have a word with me. Love grenade. Very expensive. Maybe you don't need to use it. Any scrolls? I've been using a lot. Blinding radius. Needs 2 action points. Rain. Decaying touch. Let's use it. Huh? It's here, right? Why can't I use it? Oh. Fane almost dead. Ah! It's make or break. Wait, we have fortify. Poison dart. Restoration. Heal an ally, maybe. Who needs it? Lowe's or Red Prince? Red Prince.
Show yourself.
Got hit by an invis. Oh no! We need to end it right here. We still are clear-minded. End it. No, don't you turn invisible again. Oh, I know where you are. I see you. Healing potion. Food. We had that dwarven meal. Potato porridge. 2 strength heals 20%. Dwarven stew. 1 strength heals 20%. Oh, I should have used this first. Wait, is this current HP or max? Let's check. If it was current, it will heal 20 or 19. If it is max, it will heal 28. We will see. $28. Oh, it's max HP, luckily. Otherwise I healed in the wrong order. Poison and fire. Will I see him if I go? Hey look, we know where he is. By pathing. That seems like a cool exploit. But what can I do? I can't interact with him. Yeah, grenades. That's all we can do. An armor-piercing grenade. Or some kind of arrow. Let's try it. This should hit him. Oh, it reveals him when he takes damage. Hiya! One more. Punch him. 3 HP! Don't finish lows. No, I lost one. Oh, there's a bridge here too. We win.
Greet the Reaper for me.
I knew it. Ah.
Healing.
We had to... Oh my god, we had to freaking make that mistake to kill him last, even though I already had my hypothesis of what we had to do. It cost us dearly. Loza died. But we figured it out in the end. And we still got more XP. Yeah, we did get it first try. No, we have Scrolls of Resurrection. No permanent death, luckily. Yeah. Let's savor the items. I want to see them one by one. Band of Brachus, a unique. Intelligence, Constitution, and Cursed. That's great. Wait. Cold to the touch, this ornate ring once belonged to Brachus Rex. Within the band is inscribed the name Cassandra. Ooh, I have to wear it. This is my wedding ring in the game. My wife's name is Cassandra. The soul forged twin he turned into an undead lich to prolong his power. Indistinct. Oh, it's my sister. It's Brachus' sister. Well, I'm not Brachus. Indistinct, malevolent whispers issue from the stone. Set Cursed. Cursed was pretty bad. He had a lot of debuffs against things. But surely...
As you pick up the ring, you feel a cold, dark pain shoot up your arm. Your mind itches.
I was gonna say, surely if it's bad news, we can just drop it.
You don't hear, but feel a whisper in your ear. It tells you to slip the ring onto your finger.
Save a bit late. Yeah, well, what's the worst that could happen? Sabine, you try.
The ring just got tighter. A lot tighter.
Right, but you can still take it off, right?
Something isn't right. The ring's gone, but not its curse.
What the fuck? No! Oh, man. Well, then we might as well wear it. But if someone else wears it...
The ring just got
Bloody
tighter.
ring. It's loose.
A lot tighter.
Right, but...
Get off
Something
me
isn't
and
right.
stay off.
The ring's gone, but not its curse.
Oh! Sabile's not cursed anymore now. Interesting.
Bloody
The ring just got
it's
tighter.
Loose.
A lot tighter.
Get off me and stay off.
Something isn't right. The ring's gone, but not its curse.
So all we need to do is to find another person that will wear it. So we can just give it to someone else. I don't want to wear that. Yeah, I'm playing it tomorrow probably, FlipSync. Alright. So the ring is bad news, as expected. Just don't wear it. No, I don't want to wear it. What else is there? Trompdoy's Hatchet. A one-handed axe. Oh. Hey, this is nice for Red Prince, isn't it? Oh, we had the two-hand... Oh no, we didn't have a shield yet. Well, maybe later. Trompdoy's Hatchet. But we also had Nothros. Which one's better? This is 11 to 13, Acid and Cleave with a socket. And then Trompdoy's Hatchet is critical chance, which is quite nice. 150 critical damage, which they both are. +1 wits, +1 strength. Wits is worse. Set shocked for 1 turn. 5% chance, okay. And it has 1 to 2. It's pretty cool, but it's not... Oh, you can double... Oh! You can double wield them. Oh, I like it. And what do we lose? Nothing much. Oh, double wielding. This is the first time I've done that with Red Prince. Very nice. North Rose and Hatchet. Vicious Axe, one-handed, set blind. Not better, I don't think. It's cool though. Unidentified boots. Ranger's boots, 1 sneaking, 9/7. Are they better than tracks of the... Yeah, they're better than tracks of the Tyrant, which allow me not to move at all. Oh, this is wonderful. Ranger's boots, poison resistance and sneaking, lots of armor. Autumn ring, scoundrel. Dude, that's so perfect. That's the final ring we needed. We only had 7 rings, now we have 8. And we get scoundrel additionally. Fantastic. Are you saying when I have 1 dagger in hand, it's more important to keep main hand than offhand equipped? Rupture Tendons skill book. Requires Scoundrel 2. The backstab damage. Okay, thanks. I didn't know that. Rupture Tendons. 18 physical damage, extra piercing to target character when they try to move. Oh, it's Rupture from Dota! Bloodseeker. It's Bloodseeker ult. Cool. Rupture tendons. I love to rupture me some tendons. What a great set of loot. Try it with chicken. No. Poor chicken. Let's advance through the maze. Now I have to do this whole game. Peace of minding. Ally. Treasures untold.
That's plenty.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Good find.
What is this? Necromancer Tamsin's soul jar.
The soul jar stands on its plinth, glowing softly. From within, you can almost hear the whisper of a voice.
Surely there'd be nothing cursed or dangerous here, would there be?
You see, or rather, you feel a far-off land. Frozen breath hangs in the air, pine needles brush your cheeks, and in your arms you can feel a weight. A body, dead. But you have hope. Your vision swims. You're older, but perhaps not wiser. You march at the head of a shambling host, the enemies of Bracchus Rex melting before you. The scene twists again. Now Bracchus stands before you, a beautiful woman at his side. You lash out in treasonous rage, but cold arms bind you. You're sealed away in a tower. Your screams fill the darkness. You feel a jolt and open your eyes to see the soul jar before you, lying still in the vault. Your hand falls from the jar and grips the pillar as you try to calm your ragged breathing.
How can they do this? Summary of the story. He was in Brachus Rex's army, helping him. He had a beautiful wife. They were winning. All they were doing is winning, when suddenly Brachus Rex threw him in a prison and tortured him. Oh, this is a pivotal moment. I know it's a bad idea to absorb the soul. I want whatever I do here to be final decision, no loading. It is a powerful soul, but there's gonna be some downsides. Either I'm gonna turn evil, or I'm gonna have loss of autonomy. But I will gain powers too, that's my guess. The safe play, my instinct tells me to destroy it. But the gambler in me says I should eat it. Let the ring bearer decide. If he gives me a paw, I'm gonna destroy it. If he ignores me, I'm gonna eat it. Pote? Paul? Logan Pote? If my dog doesn't love me, is my life really worth that much?
As you remove the lid, a fresh wind fills the room. For a moment, you think you smell pine, and then power rushes inside you.
Yes!
You can feel source coursing through your veins.
We chose right. Power! With no downsides. Unadulterated W's. Thank you, Logan.
For a moment, you're seeing through someone else's eyes. You behold a dungeon, a deck of cards in your hand, and a pair of skeletons before the vision passes.
Unlimited power. So what changed? What happened? No direct stat change. Oh, I got a source. I got a source point. That's it? That's it. No downsides. So it was the right call. Haha, cool. I mean, Source is really good. Don't get me wrong, Source is very nice. We could eat this. 50 fire damage. Creating fire surfaces. Explode. Purging wand. Oh, we got the purging wand.
It hums within us.
We got it. Grants skill purge. Number of uses 4. More damage than Death's Last Stand. But does not give me 1 intelligence, so it's not better just yet. And I'll only use it on Shriekers. Thanks for the sub too, Mad Gaming. Hayoki. There are more soul jars here. Let's all eat one, shall we? Fane, it's your turn. Red Prince had his turn.
The jar on the plinth before you seems ancient, but is in surprisingly good condition. It's covered in pictograms that you can't understand, but you're sure you just saw one of them move.
Oh my god, it's Harry Potter! The pictures are moving!
The pictograms spin to life, and you're dragged into a dream. You see the lizards of the ancient empire turning their backs on you, casting you out into the wilderness. As you roam, the human apes turn away from you, all but one. One smiles, one opens his arms, one says he'll take you home. Brachus Rex.
Come here, lizard. Come here, little snake.
He promises power, for a price. He picks off your golden scales, one by one, stripping you down to the bone. He promised you a crown, but all you got were shackles.
Traitor!
You try to fight, try to reclaim what's yours, but a woman takes you by the hand and leads you to a tower. He promised he'd take me home, you cry. You are home, she smiles as she seals the door. This is where you belong. Your hand drops away from the soul jar, your bones tingling. In the back of your mind, you hear a small, scared voice whimper before fading to nothing.
Eat it.
As you reach into the jar, the source flows into you. The power is overwhelming, warming the cold spaces between your bones. You blink, and for a split second, you're looking through the soul's eyes. You see a locked dungeon, cards scattered on a table,
Again.
and a pair of skeletons.
Again. I now recognize the energies inside these jars to be source energy. It's the same color. It's that turquoise color. Had I paid more attention to that and the little dot of source, I might have known that it would give me a source point.
The image only lasts a moment, and then you're back. The empty soul
Turquoise?
jar in your hand, while its power
Turquoise?
through your body.
Turquoise? Power overwhelming.
This jar glitters and glows. From within, you think you can make out the distant sound of laughter.
Laughter.
With a jerk, your mind is pulled to a scene in a tavern. You see a dwarf in the center of the room, joking us all around roar with laughter. All bar the zombies, who are slavishly serving food and drink. The door opens, and a tall, beautiful woman stalks into the room. She's flanked by heavily armed guards. You can't make out her words, but see the fear in the dwarf's eyes. The dwarf mutters a word, and the undead lurch towards the intruder, but are cut down like wheat. The dwarf tries to run, pushing her friends into the woman's path, but is grabbed before she can escape. As she's dragged away to a tower, you hear her cursing Brachus Rex and his whore. Even when she's thrown inside and the door sealed, you can still hear her shouts. You pull your hand away from the jar, your head swimming. For just a moment, Source swirls around you, and then, with a whisper, it cascades into your body. You feel light as the power of the universe fills your being. You feel your spirit jolt, and for a heartbeat, you're looking through other eyes. You see a dungeon and a table shared with 2 other skeletons before you collapse. When you open your eyes, you're back in your old body.
4,200
senses buzzing
XP.
with newly found source power.
Yo, we got XP for it too. Did we all gain XP for that? Oh yeah, we did. Oh, we got XP only for this jar.
The
Interesting.
jar before you may have looked opulent once, but no longer. Now it's covered in grime, its paint chipped away, and
Do
its
they,
jewels
Sarkawi?
long stolen. The soul jar rocks slightly, light flashing from underneath its lid. On its rim, you can just barely make out the
Gratianas.
name Gratiana.
Gratiana soul jar? Wait. Gratiana. This name came up when I spoke to the lizard in the camp, no? The others were necromancers. I saw all 3 were necromancers.
As soon as you touch the jar's cracked surface, you see a vision of splendor, silks, fine food, and decadent lechery. But underneath it all lies bone and blood. The vision shifts. You see burning villages, slaughtered women and children. You see her, purging wand in hand, standing amongst it all.
What?
She throws her head back and laughter echoes in your skull. A shadow falls across her, and you see a large, weeping face. She reaches out as if to comfort, but Brachus drags her back. You see her fall into the mire of the swamp, trapped. As you pull your hand away, you can feel a deep, longing sadness in your soul. Is it regret, or just sadness for a life that used to be?
I'm gonna bring this one to the shrine.
Good find.
There's 2 more. Empty soul jar? Oh my god. She's not inside anymore? Oh, that's an empty soul jar. Here's Gratiana's. Oh, I guess they all have an empty one. Huh? No. Gratiana's soul jar. Trompdoy's soul jar. And Captain Zek's support.
A soul jar rests between 2 fallen columns, emanating a faint odor of seaweed and timber.
Yarr!
When you touch the glass, your vision wavers. You emerge on the prow of a fine ship. Your armor pulses with enchantment, dominating those who draw near. Your flag flies for Brachus Rex, a tyrant who traded for your soul. With his power, your flesh and blood is no longer relevant.
Davy Jones.
The vision fades as the soul thrashes, trying to sever your connection.
Wow. It's sentient still. Oh, and look. This particular jar fell off the pedestal. The others were all poignantly on top. This one fell off. It's boisterous. It's resisting. It is. It's trying to act from within inside of it. The light is where this soul belongs. Heard it there. Chase the soul into the darkness until you catch it.
In the end, greed masters you. You seek out the tyrant's vault to retrieve your soul, but Brachus is ready with a trap.
What?
Thus imprisoned, you can only dream about what is out of reach. Your soul and that alluring armor. The vision shatters as the soul squirms away from you, curling up in the bottom of the jar. The soul jar pulses with trapped life force.
What the hell? I want that soul now.
The soul flickers around the jar like a desperate, buzzing insect, but you hold its entire prison between your hands. As the soul spills from the jar, the arm in your bag revolts. It clambers out and falls to the floor.
What?
Shaking fingers fold into a crude gesture, one final insult before the bones go still. You catch the soul cleanly between your teeth and swallow it whole.
What?
No!
No! So the skeletal arm. Probably thanks to an enterprising seagull. So this skeletal arm knew the soul inside.
Good find.
And the arm can no longer be picked up? Oh, it can. Yeah, we found it near a ship. So we ate the soul. After we emptied the soul jar, the skeletal arm we found on the beach stopped moving. Oh, this is where the arm was pointing at. So this arm... Oh my god, I missed it. I missed something major, I think. If I chose to guide it towards the light, the skeletal arm may have reunited with what's inside. If it's... But it's not its own body. Ah, but I gotta stay with my choices here. I gotta stay with my choices. I made my choices. I ate him. Yeah, I'll never know what the arm was gonna do with it. What's eaten is eaten, yeah. We stay with our choices. Yeah, we gotta put the ring on as punishment. No. Yeah, we got a small rock room, cool. We Hey, Trompdoy is right there. What the What is going on here? And that's his soul jar. Oh, he's talking. You made it all this way. Why were you so intent on keeping me out?
He trembles and seems to shudder with a quiet sob.
I'm cursed, you know. Bloody Brachus bound me here to protect his vault. He has my soul in that jar just there, and I can't leave without it.
We saved the best for last. Dessert.
As long as the jar stays unbroken, I can never truly die.
You're an insufferable rat of a man and you deserve your fate. Agree to help him and break his soul jar. What did you do to earn such a punishment? I gotta say, I'm curious. But it's kind of bothersome when there's one very obvious evil person, Brachus Rex. They do something evil, as evil persons do. And then your first question is, what did you do to deserve such a punishment? When the answer is, nobody deserves such a punishment. They're just evil. Now that's the black and white way of looking at things. Maybe Brachus Rex was just understood and he was actually a hero. Maybe Brachus Rex is evil and Trompdo is evil. And who cares who punishes who? And it's just a matter of what did you happen to do that made him angry at you? Maybe not because you deserve it or whatever. So yeah, let's let curiosity reign supreme here.
I don't rightly know. This was the Source King's way. Befriend you, then destroy you. I was a fool to accept.
The Source King sounds like a compulsive, lying narcissist.
His favor was
a sociopath.
Intoxicating. That's no excuse.
Exactly. That's what sociopath narcs deal in. They give favor, they strip favor. They love bomb you, and then they make you feel worthless when you fall foul of them, or when they get bored of you, basically. So maybe those that aided him, they were manipulated. I want to break the cycle. Let's break his soul jar.
Really? You would?
We have to be better than Brachus Rex.
He drops to his knees before you and grabs onto your feet with both hands, head hanging.
Thank you.
We can choose one reward. Pagan pants, wits, splendid tunic, intelligence and fire resistance. But no skills. Defender, a one-handed sword with strength and silence, level 6 item. Or skewer, which is probably a two-handed weapon, even though it doesn't say so, but goes without saying. It has a slot for runes, and it gives one finesse, which doesn't fit anything I want to do. So,
hey, man.
Illidan, thank you for the raid. Wait, Illidan Stra, what do you... I suppose you stream Dota? With a name like Illidan? Because I know you don't stream Warcraft. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, guys. Yeah, cool. I hope you had a good stream. Appreciate the raid. We're playing some Divinity 2. This is episode 10 of a playthrough. I played 2 to 3 hours of Divinity 2 per stream. And I upload it all to YouTube. And it's one of the best RPGs ever. We're in our 10th session. We're just completely consumed by it. It's so good. Viewers did a vote and this was the game I was going to play. Later on this year we'll play Baldur's Gate 3. Episode 10 out of 500. This game is insanely great. You played it. You played it. Cool. Yeah. So we're choosing our weapon now for taking down basically the Brachus Rex's mace defender, right? And then helping him. You played first and second? Cool. This is my first time playing Divinity ever. I knew it was well regarded, and I haven't played 1, but I played 2. I want to get ready for Baldur's Gate 3. But let's say my playing speed is like Herald or Guardian, so we may not make Baldur's Gate 3 release. I don't have a shield yet, I don't think. So I can't use a one-handed yet. What do you think we should take, guys? Illidan finished 5th at TI5. Wow, amazing. What should we take? I'm thinking Pagan Pants is most likely to be the right one. You agree, Ruben? Yeah, pants look good. I played it as 2 with my girlfriend. We spent 170 hours finish it. That's wonderful. Yeah, I was wondering if Cassandra would enjoy playing it with me as well. Oh, here's the shield. Oh, it's at baseline. But I don't think these weapons are better than what I already have. So let's take the pants. Yeah, we received the shield. Very cool. So we could go, and we haven't even tested our double-handed fighting yet. But we could play with the shield again, and it is an amazing shield. Constitution, Retribution, which we already have 1 point in, so I guess might as well. And Accuracy. Let's take it. We either keep Strength, Acid, and Cleave, or we keep Wits, Critical, and Air. Let's go with North Rose, and then the Fortress. Who needs the pants? We've got regular pants, very regular pants, extremely regular pants, and Earth Resistance pants. Okay, so everyone's got terrible pants. Who needs the Wits? Well, that would be Fane. Great upgrade. Hand me down. To her, 2 extra magical armor. Great. Oh nice, you finished the Trompe d'Oeil quest. You're speeding up. Yeah, the battles have gotten easier because we've gotten stronger. Pretty cool. Wow, what a nice loot. There were some other things we got as well. What else did we get? We picked it up with Lowe's, I believe, yeah. Telekinesis potion, a small venom rune. Cool. Do runes come out after you put them into something? Wow, even better pants. Okay. I don't like games too much where when you put runes in and they don't come out. You know what I do in games like those? I save my runes forever and never use them because there's always a better socketable item that you can find. So I just don't use them. Which is also inefficient. We have +2 initiative pants. Oh, that's nice. That's great for Sabine. Alright, we can get rid of the worst pants. Oh, there's even better pants. Yo. Oh, the guide's leg armor. Constitution, water resistance, perseverance. Say what? Everyone got something. Oh my god. How amazing. We now have 2 perseverance entirely from gear. And it even restores armor after you get knocked down or petrified. Or frozen. Magic armor from frozen and stun. Physical from knockdown and petrify. Wonderful. What a great gear. Yeah, he's finally becoming a tank. Look at that. Now we're finally like one of them magisters in Fort Joy. This is now for the junkyard as well. Soothing cold. We already have it. We spent money on it. Won't be needing this no more. We keep it, we keep it. Some of these weapons are still cool. Okay. Great loot. Maybe I can try some of those runes. Like I've never tried runes before, right? It's further improvement to our gear. Yeah, so we're free to experiment with them. So there's 1 rune here, but where's the rest? I thought I had like 4. I thought I had 4. Oh yeah, I do have 4. Okay, cool. So they're all here. Alright, we'll give them all to Lowe's. Sort by type. So there's all the runes. 1, 2, 3. Where's the 4th one? I thought I just sorted by type. Oh, we had 2 of it. That's why. They stack. Yeah. So what do they do? Accuracy? Percentage damage is poison damage. Which technically can be bad if you're fighting the undead. And you can recognize socketed items by the little dot at the bottom left. Cool. So does Fane have any socketable items? Yes, he does. He has 2. So we could give him accuracy, dodging, or vitality. Let's give him venom. I guess we have to combine. Ah! What just happened? Oh god. I unequipped one thing and the whole thing comes off. Imagine taking the ring off in town and suddenly everyone attacks me because I'm skeleton. What? Oh. I see. Ring of Intelligence. Which clearly I do not have. Oh, they made it easy. It will only give accuracy here. And not damage. Because rings don't deal damage. Oh, I see. But we can take it out, right? We can take it out anytime. So let's just do it. It's in now? Yeah. You literally can combine skillbook, don't sell it. Yeah, but I don't know how yet. Alright, let's try to figure out how then. Or maybe chat can tell me. Can we permit the spoiler? She doesn't... Oh, she has a socketable helmet. Which I guess it would also make inactive. I'm guessing it would also make it inactive. The game will never teach you how to combine skill books anyway. Okay. So any physical or magical skill combines. And then they become a new skill. Oh, we only get the resistances here. Ah. Hybrid books. You can loot hybrid books, so it somewhat explains in that manner. Oh, I see. So we are fighting with North Rose. What do we put in? Damage has earth damage. I think that's pretty sick. Cool. Then we have second skin, which is being used by Fane. We can put a resistance in there. Not too exciting. We definitely don't want poison resistance. We could take some air resistance, I suppose. He's an important character. And we have Amulet of the Void, which is being used also by Fane. Accuracy. Okay. It's pretty simple stuff. So don't sell skill books is the suggestion. Fine. I've sold many already by now. So let's try that. So we have magic damage. But we don't have physical. So I guess none of those combine. It's all magic damage. For now. Okay. Let's move on. Additional poison resistance. Does it give him more healing? No, less healing in fact. Right? Oh, wait a minute. No, you're right. You're right. It does give him more healing. 205%. I was thinking the wrong way. I was thinking it's going to go to 195%. Actually, gear already gives me 20. It caps at 200. Okay. Good.
Lucky find.
Heart of the Tyrant. Oh! So we've got Heart of the Tyrant now. And we've got Boots of the Tyrant. So, can I not move when I wear it?
Ah, it's been cursed.
Oh, I'm always on fire when I wear this. I suppose always. Immunity to Unwebbed. Right, immunity to Unwebbed. It will burn. Truly red cooked lobster. Yeah. A fire resistance warfare. It's kind of a cool one. I wonder if you can... You need to circumvent all the curse's effects. Or if it would simply be a case of lifting the curse. Or maybe when you have all together, you're not cursed anymore. We will find out in due time. We keep the items for now. Thank you so much for the sub, Crazy Bouncer. What's going on here?
The deity's head and hands are missing, severed as if by a sword. You can't tell if this was meant to be symbolic somehow, or a mere act of vandalism. As you take in its chiseled details, you have a vision. The statue comes to life and embraces you awkwardly with its broken arms. Unable to resist, you're flown away into an endless dark.
Ah! No!
That shrine seems to have brought me here.
Champion of the gods. A higher power has temporarily granted you the ability to see spirits.
No trees, no soil. This is horrific.
As you learn to channel more souls, you may one day be able to use this powerful ability at will within the mortal realm. And we won't need to pick up puddles all the time.
Ooh, how pensively out.
There were a lot of log updates. We found a purging wand. A scorching aura burns from heart. Crippling. Cursed ring. Trumpdoy's ring gave me a jolt. I feel like it wants to be worn. Wear it. Wear the ring. I prayed at an altar and found myself in the Hall of Echoes. The Hall of Echoes. This is some Escher-like staircase. Except it's actually not defying logic. Who's that? Amadia. Amadia? Wait a minute. Isn't Amadia the masked figure at the lizard camp? No. Maybe she talked about an Amadia. Maybe that's where... She talked about Amadia, didn't she? But isn't Amadia dead? Then what's she doing here? Oh, it's the statue! It's the face! It's the mother! It's the mother that hugged Lois and comforted her and said she will protect her. Mother!
You walk towards the figure on the dais, but wisps of mist.
Do you remember the lizard's name?
Vision. With each step, the mist gets thicker.
The lizard's
hiding
name
the
is
figure from
Gratiana,
sight.
isn't it? And I have the jar of Gratiana's soul. But how can it be when her mask is right there?
Thane. Thane.
She knows me. Rush towards it.
You push through the fog, chasing the voice at breakneck speed. You trip and start to fall, but catch yourself against a bookcase?
Wait, we're back in the past. When Fane wasn't a skeleton yet. What's this, by the way? Vrogir, Amadia, Tyr Sandelius, enigmatic figure.
You look around in shock as the mist clears. You are standing in a library, your library. You hear a cough behind you and turn to see your assistant, Harina. She hands you a thick book.
Observations
on the Universal Veil. You look at her in confusion as she explains, "You asked me to bring you your research, Master Fane, for your guest."
But I'm dead. I woke up in Rivelle on a skeleton. I'm trying to find out what... How can it be? How can you be here?
As you walk through the library, Harina expresses her condolences. It is a shame that the king forbade further investigation into the Vale. It was a fascinating topic.
Which king? Not Brachus Rex.
She leads you to a door, your study, and pushes it open to introduce your visitor. You step through the door and see the Lady Amadia, one of the 7 lords.
We met her before. I think we covered that we met her before. When we were at the statue. At the carving, the wood face. The stone face. Bow deeply and welcome the matron to my humble office. Harina, what is this woman doing here? This can't be right. This isn't real. This feels wrong. No. Come on ahead, matron.
Oh, please. There is no need for ceremony or dusty titles. You may address me as Amadia. I must say, you created quite a stir earlier, dear Fane. The other lords and I were quite impressed with your research. We believe the king's decree that you should not investigate the Vale was misguided.
Yeah.
We would like to view more of your research.
Come on.
And I see you have already brought me some reading material.
Yes.
Kindly give it here, my boy.
Yes, it's right here. It's all here. You see the Veil of crucial importance to Rivellon. There are any dangers are grossly overstated. I think the need for more information. Take a look.
She thanks you with a smile and thumbs through the pages, engrossed by your work.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, quite fascinating. A barrier of pure source.
Yes!
Do you truly think this Veil is the key to unlocking a new future?
Yes! We can bring Rivellon to greater heights. We can eliminate poverty. We can eliminate hunger. By harnessing the power of Source, we can make a better world for everyone. It's the single greatest discovery in history. It's hiding unimaginable power. Well, the king thinks it's dangerous. He says if a veil has been created to hold something back, maybe there's a reason for it. But kings are meant to be paranoid. It keeps them safe. Researchers are meant to be adventurous, pushing the bounds of human and lizard and dwarven ingenuity and bringing civilization ever onwards. Yes, it's so great.
Yes, so we gathered. We found it strange that the king would refuse you the chance to explore something that could be so beneficial.
I mean, I understand why, but he's short-sighted on this matter.
But perhaps there are still paths we can walk. Perhaps.
There is a crash of timber behind you, and you can feel hands grabbing you. You are dragged backwards as Amadia screams. The screams fade to nothing, as does the scene before you. You're standing on the cold, glowing stones once more, with Lady Amadia before you.
Fane, darling Fane. I had to know. I had to be sure. If you were not who you claimed, it could have been a disaster.
She replayed our past to make sure that I really am here and not a shapeshifter. They're fighting in the back. Who do you think I could have been? Oh my god, you're real! She did a test to find out if we're real, and we're using it as a confirmation that she's real. God, we're so easy to get hoodwinked. Where are the others? I can't find my people anywhere! So, this was just some stupid test? You could have just quizzed me. I've kept pets smarter than the mortals I've met. What can I do you for, my lord?
Ever the gentleman, my child. You have already done so much for us, although you may not know it.
Milady? No, my lord. They said she was one of the 7 lords. So I'm addressing her by her masculine form of address that she seems to prefer. My lord.
But now madness has taken the world. The madness unleashed by the king. And we are all being pulled under its tide.
Madness! What madness? I demand you tell me what's going on, my lady lord. I don't care much for this primitive world. I just want to know where my people are. I've seen creatures that look like Rayleigh, Duna and the others. They're worshipped as gods, for goodness sake. Why are you calling me child? You may be a lord, but I'm no infant. They're worshipped as gods.
Ah, but we are gods. We ascended beyond our previous forms. But we had no choice. Not after what we discovered.
From murderer to gallant knight, Grubby. Now that's a transformation. Well, in order to gain power so that I can spread my benevolence, is it not true that I must start my dynasty somewhere? And are dynasties ever given on a silver plate, Angelicus? Even the most benevolent empires need to start somewhere in bloodshed. But those dark days are long since behind us, Angelicus. Let us all learn from bloodshed and move past such primitive ways to fix problems. Let us get along together and move forward with the entire human, dwarven, elven, and lizard race.
We know why the king forbade your research. He already knew about the Veil thing.
What?
He was draining its power, leeching from it to
The king
build
is
up his
Brachus.
own strength.
It's Brachus. I know his handiwork when I hear it. And I wasn't sure on the timeline at first, but now I realize it's Sauron.
When we confronted him about this betrayal, he used his power to try and subdue us, to turn us to slaves.
Get money, you now have money, you're a noble. Stealing, watch yourself, peasant. Repeat. Yes. You should whoop her ass, I bet she has some good loot. Thanks for your delicate input, Poos V2. I'm in shock. The king wanted to enslave his own people, but that doesn't make any sense. Kings are good and benevolent. Sacrilege! You heathen woman! You harlot! You common woman of low morals! Well, I'm hardly surprised. After what he did to you, he'd clearly lost his mind. He was weakening the veil? Did it fall? Did they discover what was behind it? Was it, perhaps... Dun dun dun! The Voidwoken. I think it was the Voidwoken. You know what they found, Gandalf. Fire and stone. I think it was the Voidwoken. So what was behind it?
The veil did not fall, but it was weakened. The wall was cracked, and the king was using his ill-gotten power to widen those cracks.
I think the veil is still weak, even to this day, guys. And that the only way that the Voidwoken can make it to this world right now are in small numbers, attracted via large amounts of source. Either in nature or embedded in some of us, the sorcerers. But if Brachus gets his way, supposedly he's dead, but I'm assuming there's some Sauron's Eye version of him left somewhere. I think the end goal of the villains of the Voidwoken is to break it and remove the veil and have full free transfers, $5 round trips between Rivellon and whatever godforsaken place the Voidwoken came from.
We fought, of course. The king scorched our land. But
Cool
by
theory,
uniting,
Grubby. Got
we
any source to
overcame
back it
his
up?
evil. He was banished beyond the veil he had tried to subvert.
He's
But
not
our
dead, he's
victory was
banished.
hollow.
It's
Our
like
people, oh, my child.
Stranger Things. I hope I didn't spoil that for anyone.
They were erased, destroyed utterly. We seven were all that remained.
That news just hits me like a warhammer to the chest. Nay, a flail. It hits me like a swinging flail to the chest. Nay, it's a mallet, a sledgehammer to the chest. No, it's actually like a bouncing shield. You thought it would hurt more, but after all these years alone, you find that I find that I don't need people anymore. I feel a cold rage building inside of me. I want vengeance. Ah! No, cold rage.
Excellent. It may well be within your grasp. For centuries, the king has been searching for a way back into our world.
Oh,
And
God.
beyond the veil, he found the force that could help him do it. The void.
How could he find it when it's the void?
The moment we discovered the void, we understood the veil was created to hold it at bay by powers even more ancient than us. But thanks to the king, that evil has been seeping
Yes.
through the cracks.
He's been pushing it through. Kicking and punching and shoving.
We have contained both ever since. But now, alas, they are winning.
You're letting the world down. We were a mewling baby, an unguided sheep lost in the forest. Someone told us where the camp is. We just need to go back to camp. And immediately I'm like, do you even know where the camp is? She came here to save us. And we're criticizing her? Well, if the Seven Lords United can't stop him, then the world is doomed, I guess. No, but how? Asked. What changed?
I fear we are no longer united.
What?
I fear...
The, the other lords are not with her?
Amadia turns and gestures to the scene behind her.
Oh.
Down below, you can see the 6 other gods fighting,
No way.
clawing at each other, everyone desperately trying to get the upper hand.
We need to go in there and smack their heads about a bit to wake them up to the danger. Stop infighting.
Over the centuries, the drip of void into this world corrupted the others while they played with their mortal races.
No.
I fear it is too late for them. For us. But you, Fane, you have been untouched by it all. The world needs a power to protect it, and you are the key, Fane. But you have fallen so far.
Fallen? I haven't felt whole for many, many centuries. I haven't fallen, I was pushed, it's not my fault.
Of course, my child. All you did was to seek knowledge. The true crime was your punishment. And you will have justice. But first you must return to the world and escape that island. But you will return more powerful. As your first step towards righting the wrongs of this world. I grant you my blessing and give you the ability to bless in turn.
Amadia stretches her hand out, and you feel a warm glow spread through your bones. You feel a sensation that you have not felt in a very, very long time.
Arousal? Because we don't have blood vessels or a bone anymore, do we?
You may have noticed I have tried to help you on your journey. That I can bless the very water beneath your feet.
Yes.
Now you have that power for yourself.
Well, that's a bit of a dick move, isn't it? Because I can't benefit from it being undead. What a terrible gift. Have you got anything else? Wait, did you keep the receipt? Can I learn another spell?
And this is only the beginning. More and greater powers await you, if only you will seek them. And seek them you must.
This old tart doesn't even know that we can't heal from healing.
But before you begin, a word of warning. I gather that you travel with a pack of these lesser creatures.
Yes. Lie and say that you travel. Why would you lie to a god? Yeah, but I'm growing tired of them. Okay, insightful.
It is only natural after so long spent alone. But you must be wary. Some of these creatures are more dangerous than they seem.
What?
They are God-woken, the chosen champions of the
No!
other six gods.
Amadia is mine? And they all have their own?
And then there is the one you know as Losa.
Because...
She is... something else.
Los.
Something wicked. You must beware of her above all others.
But she seems the nicest. You're wrong. You're just jealous.
For they will all walk the same path as you, but they cannot be allowed to reach its end. You must be the one. Only one of our people can wield this power. Only you.
That's so sad. That's like Squid Game. Friendships, but in the end it's an FFA. Well, we better start killing them.
She lays her hand on your skull, and you see it clearly. The others, the gods, Amadia, and you. You are her chosen. You are her God-woken.
So go forth into the world with my blessing, dear one. Heed my words and go.
Abound with blessings.
Sibyl is pensively tracing a new name on her arm.
What?
Gilded letters in an ancient alphabet.
Wait. Wait a minute. Did they all have their own vision?
Sibyl. My own name.
They all had their own vision.
Leave it to a god to be overly dramatic.
Why would he write your name upon your skin?
Must be a celestial party game. Or maybe he wanted to teach me a lesson.
I think she's lying. I think she has control over herself again. Like maybe she's freed from the lizard's control. Though she said she already was.
If the latter, he has much to learn.
You liar!
Blessed branches, we've returned. Every second we spent in that hellish place was a second the great acorn drew closer. Interesting. You thought it was interesting, Quercus. Do you know what's interesting? Watching an entire world be strangled by the roots of doom. Seeing the giant races fall like leaves in frost. Hearing the screams of... I don't know what you're talking about. I am perfectly calm. Anyway, as interesting as that...
Yeah, they were all there. Everyone was there.
It does not solve our problem. We are here to stop the great acorn, not hide from it.
How can we help?
It's already helping more than it knows, Quercus. The fate of the world depends on our ability to research a spell to protect Rivellon. We need to travel across the land, gathering clues, experimenting with different magics, and come up with a spell to shield Rivellon from its doom. Of course, for us to do that, we must avoid being eaten by the servants of the Great Acorn. And that is where our big, foolhardy shield comes in.
Okay, I think the Great Acorn is Darth Vader's Death Star. And Darth Vader is Voidwoken's daddy. And it's speeding towards us like a void bullet fired by Brachus Rex to pierce the veil in one giant explosion. He's fired a Death Star at us. While working magic to weaken the veil, he has shot a bullet across space and time, and it is inexorably drawing closer. He calls it a Great Acorn because his little pea-sized brain can't comprehend anything else but nuts. So we're stopping a void Death Star. can... I insist that you can do more than just kill Voidwoken for him. Excellent, you've got enough to worry about. Let him take care of the Grand Nut. I can do more.
Quirkus! Quirkus! It thinks it can use magic at our level. I don't know if that's adorable or just sad. No! I am not going to share our magic with it. I don't care how much you like it, Quirkus. Very well, I cannot give it magic, but I can teach it how to forge one spell, if it will keep you happy. One!
The squirrel reaches out, touching
Oh.
your foot with a delicate paw, and you feel your mind open. You can see the forces of magic and see how to combine them in a new way.
There. Maybe now your pet will have a fighting chance.
Your pet.
Yes,
I'm the pet.
you're welcome. But can we please get on and save the world now?
Erratic Wisp skill book. They didn't choose who learns it for us. We can choose ourselves. So where is it? Erratic Wisp. Erotic Wisp? It's a recipe. No. No, it's not. It is? Oh. Oh, it's the first recipe for a skill book. And you guys said the game never teaches you to combine skill books. Any Huntsman skill book, any Arrow Thurge. Cool. Erratic Wisp. And Bless.
FDA approved stream.
Bless target character or surface. Thank you, Deathwing. FDA. Contamination. I get rid of pin down. I don't think it's that good. At least, not usually for me. Okay, I take it back. She's not a harlot. This is quite useful, in fact. 20% accuracy, 10% dodging, fire resistance. I didn't even read the whole thing. We have to eat the other jar now. But it's Gratiana's soul. I don't care. I need it. I'm hungry. I need it. I want it. Alright, fine. That's what we get for not saving. Okay. What? Oh, okay, I get it. We were supposed to look through here and see things and then want to come here. Wait, there's a lever there. Okay, now I get it. Alright, cool. Lever. Lever, please. Okay, cool. Solo playthrough.
I'd say we should stop to talk, but I'm swamped. Sure thing, Chief. What's up?
Did you speak to one of the gods in the Hall of Echoes?
One of the gods? Really? Well, look at you go.
Hey, they're all... Okay, I know what happened. Each one of them was told, your friends are temporary. At the end, when I give this sign, delete them from existence. So there's the seeds of discord between all of us. There's distrust now.
What did they say?
What do you mean, what did they say? I met Amadia, and she said that you are a liability. I met the goddess Amadia, and she called you her champion. I'd rather not say. You are a liability.
One of the gods said that.
Yup.
Losa huffs on her fingernails and buffs them on her tunic, smirking.
Nice.
No, it sounded quite serious. I hope you know I wouldn't abandon you over some apparition. It sounded quite serious.
So what? You gonna neutralize the threat? Shuck off the liability? No better time than the present, Chief. Tell me what you want to do.
I'm not one to tempt the gods. Leave the party. I don't want to do anything, but I'll wait and watch. You're no liability? We're partners? End of discussion. Sounds awfully confident for someone that just said it was quite serious.
Her face cracks into a mischievous smile. She capers around you, bouncing from one foot to the next, chanting.
You like me, you really, really like me.
Grubby, I have a question. Is it normal to tip your landlord in the Netherlands? My friend said tipping the landlord is unheard of outside of the US, but it seems so strange to me. Do not tip in the Netherlands ever. Unless you want to. And even then, people may either find it weird, insulting, awkwardly accept, or regular appreciation. But it is almost never expected anywhere, including restaurants. And especially a landlord, I would say no. Now, I have never rented, so I cannot comment on it. But even if it was faux pas, I still wouldn't do it. I don't think they need it. Now, if you had a very good landlord that went above and beyond, maybe you can. Maybe you can. Right? But generally, I think they're probably more likely to disappoint than to go above and beyond. So yeah, you don't need to. And if they ask for it, yeah, that's even worse. Not normal.
She stops suddenly, goes rigid, then relaxes, smiles broadly, and leans over to whisper in your ear.
I can only imagine that people may feel pressured to tip landlords if they're continuing to rent in the same place, and they're worried that if they don't, that they don't get preferential treatment, aka following the law and following standard maintenance contracts, in which case it's actually a bit of a bribe, right? Netherlands is overall with those things. I mean, there are places to go to and organizations to talk to if you're being stiffed on some legalities, though, you know, it can still happen. But you can pressure them a bit with some organizations, renting organizations.
Psst. I like you too.
I'm charmed. I don't think she can be evil. So we can either leave here, or we can teleport to a waypoint. No, we have to leave first. Wow. What a trip, guys. What an amazing trip. So what happened to our source point? Wow. Okay. So. I lost my source point. Yeah, the god is probably just wrong. She's cool. Yeah, I mean... Oops. Yeah, I think the god must have been mistaken. What's this? Squirrel. Right. So... I don't know if I've been here. Perhaps I have, perhaps I haven't. And perhaps it is unnecessary to go here. But I have started to appreciate that sometimes when you go places, things happen. So we're back in the Hollow Marshes. It seems like this is just one approach angle where you can come down. But there are things here that I don't think I've been here yet. What is this? Hideout. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Let's teleport someone up. I think it's good to come here. We haven't been to the hideout yet. And although it does delay our journey to the armory, we don't have to do it in that order. So let's follow through. And by the way, remember, we're strong as hell now. I don't think we need to fear any enemies anymore. We picked up all this extra loot. Yeah, we're so strong. We have amazing equipment now. So what's going on here? Hello. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. We're back in town. Oh, that's the hideout. All right. But we are higher level, so there are new skill books. Is he trolling? No, I just forgot that this place was called Hideout.
Every approach blocked.
He glances up in quick succession.
Who the blazes are you?
I'm the Red Prince, obviously.
My word, I never met a royal before. A seeker can always recognize a sorcerer when they see one.
I met Verdas.
You met Verdus. Oh, then he's you, a godwoman. You could be.
Yeah, we've had this conversation before.
The Magisters have us our chances at Alexander. There's weapons, but he hasn't returned.
Yeah, we've had this conversation. So,
still no sign of Sir Gareth.
Let's check for some books.
We need him, and those weapons.
Polymorph skills, something Sabil can learn. Magnificent horns sprout from your forehead, making you see red. You can rush at your enemies and gore them. Increases retribution ability by 1 for the duration. Incompatible with Medusa head. Chameleon cloak, invisibility.
Screams.
Chicken claw.
Echoes of death.
Squawk.
Gareth. Please come back.
Bonnie Baron, now don't you cry. The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky. The 7 watch.
Yeah, that seems good.
You're safe in bed.
Medusa head.
So close your sweet eyes.
Snakes grow out of your head, giving you a petrifying aura and a petrifying visage skill. Heart of Steel, 29 physical armor. Your heart pumps liquid metal, creating a robust layer of physical armor. Restores physical armor each turn. It's like restoration. Tentacle Lash. Lash out at your opponent, dealing 34 to 37 physical damage and setting atrophy on them. That's my guess from what atrophy is in real life. I would imagine they get -3 strength.
Screams. Echoes of death.
Wished Bonnie Baron, now don't you cry.
Please come back.
The birds are asleep.
Sprout temporary wings. Oh, it's disarm.
The 7 watch us.
Chloroform destroys 20 magic armor and tries to set sleep. Resisted by magic armor. Wow. Set sleep for a turn. If they have no more magic armor. But then Sabil has no other ways right now to remove magic armor. So this is pretty difficult to make use of it. But of course, when we work together, it's easy to do. And it has 13 range. There's Rupture again. Yeah, I think I have space for Chloroform. That's really strong.
Screams. Echoes of death.
Wish Bonnie Baron, now don't you cry.
What about my wares?
The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky.
I feel like it's worth... He's got so much good stuff. I feel like it's kind of worth giving him stuff to boost relations. If we're gonna buy that much. But maybe I'm... Nah, I don't know when I'm leaving this place, so... Yeah, let's see if we get any rewards from quest progressions, and then we'll come back here. We talked to Gratiana. Oh my god, there she is. Let's first talk to Leia.
Duggan stands over Leia.
There, lass. Yeah, okay. Let's talk to
Please,
Gratiana.
Armadio, bless and protect your Hello again, child.
Pull the
What
jar you
brings you
found
here?
from your pack and show it to her. Oh my god. If we had eaten the jar, we cannot have this conversation.
She stops dead as you pull the jar out of your backpack. Her voice
What's going on
trembles
here?
as
What's
she
gonna
speaks.
happen?
You entered the vault. You, please, give that to me. Give it to me now.
Why? Why does this jar have your name on it? What did you do?
It matters not. All that matters is that you give it to me.
Very well. Eagerly hold out the jar as she leans in to take it. Drop it to the ground. Oh. Kill her! Guys, let me tell you my real choice. Number 2. Okay? But I want to see it. I want to see what happens if the world burns. I've already saved. Here you go, Gratiana. I retrieved this especially for you. Oh no!
No.
She dives forward, hands outstretched, but the urn slips through her fingers as it strikes the ground.
Did
The
I
jar
do that?
shatters like glass.
No. No, no, no. Oh, Armadio, forgive me.
Oh, look at her.
Holding her head in her hands, her bones start to fall to the ground, one by one, where they slowly melt to dust. Eventually, her mask clangs to the ground, leaving just her robes fluttering.
We got
in the breeze.
XP. Oh, yes. This is actually not such a bad outcome, too.
Wished Bonnie Barton, now don't you cry.
We just got level
The
ups.
birds are asleep. The moon's in the sky.
We got a whole bunch of level ups. Look at all the loot.
Seven watch o'er us. You're safe in bed.
Yeah, it feels like the
Close your
right choice
sweet
now.
eyes and rest your wee head.
Surely this will have no repercussions. She was a priestess of Amadia. Surely Amadia wouldn't mind. And I'm not going to do this outcome. I've turned over a new leaf. I'm not evil anymore. But I just want to see... I want to see what could have been. I'm going to bring back this stolen Prada bag. Surely I was never going to keep it. Yes, I did walk out of the store with it. I just want to see. I just wanted to see what it would be like. I know that life is not for me. Yeah, I will bring it back soon. I'll just bring it to this one party. Can I really give up all this loot? I mean, I feel like it belongs to me now. It fits me. People have seen me with the bag. I can't return it now.
Wished Bonnie Barton, now don't you cry.
Don't have the time.
This is a good wand for lows. Critical damage.
Seven watch o'er us. You're safe
Well, let's
in
go
bed.
somewhere else because they keep talking.
So close your sweet eyes.
I mean, this is really good for lows. She can hit Fane with the poison to heal him. Yeah, yeah. And she has lifesteal, and it has a slot. Oh. Oh. Well, there's someone that doesn't even have a belt yet. Shackles of pain. Shocking. I can't steal it from her because I don't have two thievery. Wait, I do actually. Right, I have thievery level 2 now. Yeah, we can start stealing from our friends. Alright, I'm not really gonna do that. I am virtuous. I was not gonna do that, come on.
Hello again, child.
She stops dead.
You entered the vault. You, please, give that to me.
You
Give
seem
it to
very
me now.
keen.
You don't understand. You couldn't understand. Please, I need it. Please give it to me.
What are you hiding?
Hiding. Impatient.
She reaches up and tears off her mask, revealing a wet skull, stained by centuries. You stare into the empty eye sockets of the undead creature before you.
You dare speak to me of hiding? You dare speak to me of patience?
Mi scusi.
I have waited centuries, watching lives come and go, while my soul lies locked in a cage. I have been patient enough. Return to me what is mine. Return my soul, you insolent pup.
Stared at her for a moment, then dropped the jar.
No.
She dives forward,
No. No, no.
holding her head in her
Is it the same stuff? Yeah, it's the same stuff. Alright, this time I'm gonna save her. It's funny that there were two voice lines that were very similar. Right? They were very similar. One was like...
Hello again, child.
She stops dead.
One is like, why does it have your name, which is neutral, and this one is more suspicious, and it actually angered her. They're both trying to get info, but in a different way. My first natural response actually sat more well with her, whereas this one got her angry, plus my follow-up.
It matters not. All that matters is that you give it to me.
Very well. If you will not cooperate, then neither will I. It's going back in the bag. This was my go-to. My real go-to. We're gonna see the real truth of sequence now.
No. Stop. Wait.
She reaches up and tears off her mask, revealing a wet skull, stained by
But this
centuries.
time, she
You
does
stare
it
into the empty
for
eye
information
sockets of
without the
undead
anger.
creature before you.
She's not gonna call me an insolent pup now.
I have waited centuries, watching lives come and go, while my soul lies locked in a cage.
I'll consider it. Okay. Number one is my real answer, but I want to see number two first. I'll consider it.
Craven wretch, do your duty and return the jars to me. Please, return the jar to me. You must. This is wrong. This isn't mine. Where is mine? Where is my soul jar? Questions. There is no time for questions. Just give me the jars.
Well, why is your name on it?
It matters not. All that matters is that you give it to no.
She reaches up.
I have waited Craven wretch. Please, return the jar to me. You don't understand. You couldn't hide it.
She reaches up and
You did. I have been patient enough. Return to me what is my Craven.
Alright, I'm gonna do the real answer now. Wait, what happens if you eat it in front of her? Okay, one more test. I just want to casually chug her essence. Never thought I was gonna say that.
the jar sits still. It seems inert.
Smash it.
As the power starts to seep into your body, you feel a force pulling away from you, clawing at you, fighting back.
Oh shit! The other guy was alive too! They fight back when they're still alive! When they're still somewhere on Rivellon. The skeleton arm. The other four? No, they didn't fight back. No, they were truly dead. They were... I mean, I know they were alive in the jar. What I mean is, they're still walking around.
For a brief moment, you're looking through someone else's eyes. You see a giant statue's head and a gentle pool. In the vision, you fall to your knees, screaming silently as you feel your soul drain away.
Oh... They're all alive. And they were all together. You see the final moment of their death. Which means that all those necromancers we ate were playing a card game. They saw skeletons, right? They saw two skeletons. It was each other. There's some dungeon out there and they're playing a game of skeleton poker. And we yummed them.
The last of the magic seeps out of the jar and rushes.
Hey, was it worth less XP? Yeah, it was worth less XP when we do it this way. Half. If you don't torture her first, it's only half XP. Because you don't know, you didn't learn that it was her. I mean, I know we're in front of her now, but technically you don't know it for sure. Not enough torture.
Hello again, child.
She stops dead.
You entered the vault. It matters not. All that matters is no.
She reaches up.
I have waited centuries, watching lives.
You've suffered enough.
She reaches greedily for the jar, tearing the cap off.
You know what's funny? Greed is seen as a sin, and reaching greedily for things, it's a judgmental expression of something that is definitely not flattering. But I feel like under the circumstances, the fact that she's been without her soul for so long, tormented in this manner, I feel like a little bit of greed can be expected, even forgiven.
You see a green glowing light emerge from the jar, enveloping Gratiana.
I remember now, some of those souls we ate gave no XP and one gave 4200. We may have lost, we lost storylines there too, no doubt.
By Armadia, I feel wet. Oh goddess, I can feel your tears upon my face.
What happened?
I suppose you deserve to know. Before I knew Armadia's grace, I was a very different person.
Whoa.
I was the concubine of Brachus Rex. But more than his lover, I was his partner. I discovered his power to feed on the source of others, and I allowed it to... No, I made it happen.
She's taking accountability. If she becomes my concubine, I'll forgive her and I'll protect her.
You don't
Why would you
understand.
do such a thing?
No one understands. My heart held such fear, but with Brachus I was safe. He needed me, and I needed him. As his strength grew, so too did mine. There is nothing you cannot do when you sit on the lap of a powerful king. And I did it all.
She sat on his lap all the time? Oh, she did all the other things. There's nothing you cannot do. Okay.
But power changes a man, as he changes his nation. Brachus grew paranoid, angry, murderous.
What did you expect when you lead him down such a dark path? That must have been frightening to see him change like that. Stand in silence. Generally, it's a good idea to be quiet and just let people fill the awkward silence. You get more info, supposedly. Though I don't usually... My go-to normally is number 2.
I tried not
in
to
real
see.
life.
I told myself it was fine, that the stronger he became, the stronger I was. What stupid lies.
I understand.
I gave him more and more, trying to win him back to me. I offered him the source of whole villages. He devoured them and demanded more. The lands outside were once green and beautiful, until I came. Until I turned them over to him.
We can still
Now
kill her.
all's poison, and the dead are restless.
I should cast you into the swamp. You deserve nothing less. You seem to be making up for them now.
Armadia is merciful in her love. I found this shrine while hunting a band of wizards. I found the goddess weeping for her children, and I wept too.
Scoff at her alligator tears. No, I'm glad you found your way.
She pauses for a moment. If she had eyes, you're sure she'd be wiping them.
Through Armadia, I saw my sins, and I could bear it no longer. I threw myself
Crocodile
on the cliff
tears.
at the entrance. I tried to rid the world of my evil.
It's the usual one,
but
yeah.
Brachus would not allow it. He brought me back from the Hall of Echoes, locked my soul away, and demanded my obedience. Even in death, he commanded me.
Ponder what Hall of Echoes was like. No, we were there. How did you escape?
Only when 2 source hunters ended his curse was I free. Since then, I have returned here and spent centuries trying to heal the pain I've caused. And now...
She drops the now empty soul jar to the ground, smashing it to pieces with her foot.
Wow.
You have my thanks, brother.
Thank you for your tale and trying to live a good life.
She starts to speak, but chokes back a sob instead.
Thank you. I can't... I've never known such kindness. Thank you for everything. May you walk forever in Armadia's grace.
Oh. How much XP did we get? I know that's really materialistic of me. But we gained 4,200.
Gareth, please come back.
Now.
Hello again, child.
Now don't you cry. The birds are asleep.
She should be grateful I'm just robbing her.
The 7 will show us.
Go in Armadia.
Right?
So close your sweet eyes and rest your
Please, Armadia.
Hey, thank you, Saint Synthesis.
And protect
Yeah, like
your humble servant.
befriending
Hello
her
again, child.
and then robbing her
What bring...
or killing her is actually the best XP. Wait, why does she have... Wait, they won't let you steal from her, see? She has all-around awareness. Or is it Leia? We need everyone to distract people.
We don't have the time.
A dwarf stands by a young woman.
Blood and
Hush now, Leia. One scare the kids.
The woman rubs her neck.
smoke and screams. Echoes of death.
I wonder if I can remove the awareness.
Wished Bonnie Baron, now don't you cry.
Duggan stands up.
Interesting. Maybe I can steal from that
Go
direction.
in Armadia.
Yeah, we didn't find Gareth yet, but we can still try to find him.
Hello again.
Maybe we can steal from here. It seems we need to be on the same elevation. Or we need to talk to the dwarf.
There,
Yeah.
Duggan stands over Lair.
There,
Duggan stands over
He
Lair.
immediately turns back. Teleport her. Oh yeah, we could teleport her, I guess.
There.
Would that work? What are you doing? On your guard. Well, that does work. But maybe they're only angry because they saw it. Enrage. Bloated corpse. 45 scroll. Wait. Oh. Wow. Wow, she has so much stuff.
This is ruin.
But none of that good stuff, huh? Maybe we can just take all the gold. But we would still need to avoid her afterwards because she's gonna find gold missing, I think. I thought we're doing good deeds. Yeah.
Go in Armadia's
Yeah, I'm not gonna steal from her. Because I don't want to risk that she finds gold missing. And I don't want to anger the dwarf. And I can't do it without ruining their awareness. Maybe she really likes me now. Yeah, she likes all of us now. Especially Fane. 238 for the wits. 211. She likes us so much. We get a lot of discount. Yeah, we don't need to steal. So let's check out what she has. And what we can gain. Dodging. Pretty sick. Mage sandals. Is it possible to see my equipment? My equipped equipment.
Smoke and screams.
Wish, Bonnie
Echoes of
now
death.
don't you cry.
Decomposing Terramancer's belt.
The birds are asleep.
Please come back.
Moon's in the sky. The seven watch o'er us.
I mean, the stealing isn't that important, Latam.
So close your
If it's
sweet
too hard.
eyes and rest your wee head.
Dwarven staff. Wow, 28 HP. That's pretty damn good. We got a 2 magic armor ring. Nice. Skill books. Enraged looks super good. Learned from warfare. Set enraged. Target allied character is guaranteed to land critical hits
The birds are asleep.
with basic attacks and weapons, but is muted. Clear, stunted, terrified, charmed, and clear-minded statuses.
So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee
Move an allied character with the power of rage. Crit. That's really good on Sabille. But then she can't use abilities. That's good though. I think it's better on Sabille because she has daggers that multiply crit damage by a lot. And his bow does... Oh, his bow does the same thing actually. It's pretty good on Fane too. Oh yeah, Sabille already crits when attacking from behind, so it only works on Fane. Yeah. Yeah, he needs a new bow. His bow sucks. But they ain't got anything good for him. Nothing special, you know?
Wish, Bonnie Baron, now don't you cry. The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky. The
She
seven watch o'er
upon
us.
death, she dropped different skill books than what she's selling.
So close your
And those
sweet
items.
eyes
But it's
and
fine.
rest your wee head.
Please come back.
Let's sell our wares. Let's tally our wares.
Go in Armadi.
All to the Red Prince.
Please, Armadi, bless and protect your humble servant. Hello again, child. What brings you here?
Maybe the lizard that greeted us with a crossbow will have some? That sounds like it might just work. We also have this heartstring. Constitution and Scoundrel. Wonderful for Sabille.
Screams. Echoes of death.
The birds are asleep.
And Ring of the Sky.
In the sky.
Gareth.
The
Please come
seven
back.
watch o'er us. You're safe in
Let's
bed.
offer all our wares.
So close your sweet eyes and rest.
Give her some gold, raise rep to 100. Is that worth it? How much gold does she need?
Go in Armadi. Hello again, child. What brings you here?
Offer all wares. Let's give...
Smoke and screams. Echoes of death. Please come back.
314 gold. Give her all the wares. Okay.
Wished Bonnie Baron, now don't you cry.
She's 100 now.
Birds are asleep, the moon's in the
That feels like too much then.
Go in Armadia's.
So close your sweet eyes and
It
rest.
felt like we spent too much. Wait, it gained 210 attitude?
Hello again, child. What brings you here?
157 gold worth of items. Ah. It's better to get gold. Yeah, exactly.
Go in Armadia's grave.
So like 200 gold should do it. And then the wares will sell for more.
Hello again, child.
I feel like her
What brings
attitude should be 100 already after we gave her her soul back. That's true.
Wished Bonnie Baron, now don't you cry. The birds are asleep.
67 attitude.
Sky.
We were 35, so we only needed to give 180 or so.
So close your sweet
220,
eyes
67.
and rest.
Oh, it's a multiple of 3? So we needed to give 195.
Smoke and scream.
Well,
Go
I could be
in
earning
Armada.
more gold, but let's do it right. Ah, thank you, RDHK.
Hello again, child. What
Hu-
brings you here?
195 gold exactly. I'm doing this for a little bit of unnecessary min-maxing, but there we go. Cool. Offer wares.
Wished Bonnie Baron,
They're now
don't
worth
you
740. And we want the heartstring
cry. The birds
and
are
the ring of the
asleep,
sky.
the moon is in the sky.
And do we get Enraged skill book?
The seven will
Since
show
it's so
us
cheap.
You're safe in bed. So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
Smoke and screams. Echoes of death. Gareth.
Medium healing potion. 57 gold, that's worth it. Do you guys think I should get the Enraged skill book? Yeah, we might as well get wrist scrolls. Since we have like such good attitude with her.
Wished
I think
Bonnie
we may
Baron,
not
now
necessarily
don't you
use it.
cry. The birds are
Oh,
asleep.
sorry.
The moon's in the sky. The seven watch o'er us. You're safe in bed. So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
Smoke and screams. Echoes of
Go in Armada.
Let's see what skills. Oh, we do have a free memory slot.
Please come back.
But did we have any skills that we haven't learned yet that we could still learn? Oh yeah. I don't need to hold skill point. I have all these Geomancer level 2 skills. We absolutely can learn more. We have Impalement. We have Mend Metal.
Please, Armada.
Worm Tremor.
Bless and protect your
Wished
humble
Bonnie Baron,
servant.
now don't you cry. The birds are
And then I
asleep.
just need memory as well
In the sky.
to learn it all.
The seven watch o'er us. You're safe in bed.
Smoke and screams.
So
Echoes
close
of
your
death.
sweet eyes.
Mend Metal,
Rest
Impalement.
your head.
Cool.
Please come back.
Yeah, I can craft poison. Hey, he has Bless too. Oh, they all have Bless. Oh, wow. They all learned it. He's not a mage. Now he is. Yeah, now he is.
Please, Armada. Bless and protect your humble servant.
I want to try them all out.
Wished
Use it?
Bonnie Baron, now don't you
Yeah, I should ask him where he learned it.
The birds are asleep.
I think I'll learn one more memory just in case I learn new stuff.
The seven watch o'er us. You're safe in bed. So close your sweet eyes.
I could take the enrage, but
Smoke and screams. Echoes of death. Gareth, please come back.
fork, knife, fork knife. Isn't that a game? Do it then a heartstring. Oh yes, heartstring for her.
Please, Armadi.
Oh,
Bless
she
and
didn't even have an
protect your
amulet yet.
humble servant.
Cool. Ring of the Sky. Grass ring. We retire you. Thank you for your service, grass ring.
The birds are asleep. The moon's in the
28 HP, nice.
The seven watch o'er us. You're
Smoke
safe in
and
bed.
screams.
I guess we get rid of this.
Close your sweet eyes. And rest.
And this too.
Please, Armadi.
This.
Bless and
We keep the
protect
purging
your
wand.
humble servant.
And we keep all the quest items. Cool.
Hello again, child.
We
What brings
we
you
sell
here?
this. We sell the wares. Cool. Let's go
Go in Armadi.
talk to some other people, but let's also talk to the Red Prince and
Quite
see
right. Do seek my counsel.
what he saw.
I highly recommend it.
I had a rather mystical experience. I met with a god.
Indeed. Rallick, if I'm not mistaken. Always was rather the slow sibling in the Pantheon, wasn't he?
Huh? Rallick? No, I met Amaladia. Why does he think I met Rallick? That seems strange. They got the convo wrong here, unless I misunderstand. Coding bug? Maybe. Rallick is the human god. Why does he think I'm human? Rallick is the god of human, you're a human skeleton. Yeah, but I'm not shapeshifted as a human. Was I maybe human the first time I met him? No, he knew I'm undead. I'm a human skeleton, yeah. But I didn't meet Amadia. I mean, I met Amadia, I didn't meet Rallick.
Of course I can. Especially when they're beggars. Oh, don't look so astonished. I simply suspect we've had much the same experience. We met with our gods. You with Rallick, I with Solstice. But I do wonder, can a god be called a god still if they have to plead with another to assume the powers they seem to have lost? Of course I did. Only I'm not foolish.
That was a strange... Yeah, he made a wrong assumption.
Your eyes brim with inquiry, so ask.
I met with a god.
You don't say. I too had the pleasure. Of course, when I say pleasure, I mean the distinct dishonor.
What happened?
What always happens. I'd rather not talk about it.
Oh, people trying to control her, telling her what to do. She doesn't like that. Okay, I'll respect your privacy.
You're very kind. But I suppose you deserve to know.
Oh, you see? By not pushing her, she opened up. Now I feel like we're in some reverse psychology territory. No, your business is your own. I don't think she's gonna be like, no, I'm gonna tell you. So at this point I'm gonna capitulate, and if it's a mistake I'm gonna kick myself in the shins.
Indeed. And so I'll acquiesce.
Okay, cool. She does like a little bit more assertiveness, not like a whimpering, submissive fool.
Just this once.
Of course.
The thing is, Tirsan Dilius, the old father, the Golden Leaf, he wants me to become the next divine.
doesn't sound... Amadia told me to... I'm gonna choose to be sincere with her. She's gonna appreciate it. Amadia told me the same thing.
Her eyes fix on some unseen thing of darkness.
Beware of gods bearing gifts. Divinity. And yet, he treated me...
like a slave.
Exactly. His was an exercise in power. Brutal, like all true power is. His was a lesson, meant to discipline, not to edify.
What is edify? I don't know that word. To educate, to construct, to educate, to make clear. Oh.
Why would I obey such a god?
So he's mansplaining. He's godsplaining her things.
No, we don't have the time.
Don't remember his actions, only his call to action. Be the next divine. To construct, to build up, to educate. Oh, I see. Tell her obedience is part of life sometimes. Don't take it to heart. By all means, you should disobey. I'm gonna be the next divine, not you. I'm gonna do number one. I want to keep her as an ally.
Like I said, beware of gods bearing gifts. But I do appreciate the sentiment.
What's our next move?
Unless you love the idea of a life knee-deep in swamp water, I suggest we look for a ship.
Okay. Very interesting. I'm so deep into the story. It's so immersive. It's so good. Proceed. Let's check the other skill books.
He works fast, checking weapons to see...
The blade is thirsty. Now what can I do you for?
Yes. Necromancer and summoning. Check out some of the items. Well, that would be nice if we had the finesse. No, we don't need it. However, he does seem awfully alone, doesn't he?
He looks up from his work.
Perhaps... a thunderbolt grenade. Battle Stomp. Conqueror. Turn water and blood into poison. Set bleeding. She would lose her shield. Merciless two-hander. Oh my god. 30 cleave damage. That's pretty sick. Magical stone wand. Fire. Critical damage. Critical chance. An elven crossbow. That's just a common item, but it isn't... Oh, it's almost an improvement. Maybe it is, but I want better. I want magic. Hacker. One-handed axe. Earth and physical. Strength. Slow. Is this better? You sold that staff to him? Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Wow, that's a really big charge. Unable to steal this item, its weight exceeds my limit. Wow. The hacker seems pretty damn good. Let's take it. And some gold. Let's get out of here.
Sweet eyes and rest.
Help you?
Run, 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 run.
Maybe we should fortify this place.
Okay, good. We did a good deed. Safe.
No, we don't have the time. Damn it.
Sabille is real useful.
Gareth would know what to do. Sir Gareth.
Hey, if our thievery level goes up, do we gain the ability to steal more without detection? Oh. But we don't gain civil abilities every level. Okay, I'm gonna... It's a lot more. I'm definitely gonna... Oh, increasing this ability shrinks NPC side cones. Wow! And increases your movement speed while sneaking. Cool. Cool, cool. I'm gonna pick Thievery again. And that's not evil.
The birds are asleep.
I don't care what you say, that's not evil. Scoundrel is critical multiplier, movement speed, polymorph, attribute point, and the stats. Don't know what I want to take here yet. Maybe dual wield. I feel like dual wield or warfare. What do you guys think? Warfare? Yeah. We should have had it already, probably. And the Red Prince. We have one extra Geomancer. We can either get another Warfare or another Geomancer. Because we got a bunch of cool new spells. Quite a few, actually. We even have Bouncing Shield again. We have so many spells that we can't even cast. So many cool spells. We should put all our armor at the same place. All our buffs. There we go. Warfare has good CC spells for Rogue. Ah, cool. Magic, skills, and a strength character. Well, what's the problem? They're cool. Cripple. I heard you can change this later anyway. I don't know if you can change this or just this. Some of them scale with intelligence. Oh yeah. It's fine. It's fine. I just want to see them. So, Geomancer adds damage, but then intelligence too. Or I could get Warfare. Or I could get Retribution. Strength. Oh wait, we have a new axe, by the way.
The birds are asleep. The moon's in the sky.
Is it better? It does a lot more damage because it's 2 levels higher. It doesn't have cleave and we never got a chance to try it. It is stolen, it says. Yeah, I think it's better. Oh, we have a very bad helmet with him. We should buy one. Or steal. On that note. Keep items with thievery on the back for better stealing. Oh, you mean in the backpack? Set rune to sword, didn't even attack. Yeah. Look at this, Knap. Extra shield is called Knap. You know what Knap means in Dutch? Buddy. No, it means squire, doesn't it? They use the Dutch word for squire. No, that's knop, button. Knap is like buddy or squire, I think. Magical combat dagger. Oh! 3 initiative and a slot. Man, her daggers are so bad that even something like this could be better. It's not even a lot better. We don't need to steal it. Total weight of stolen items. And then we have chest armor, strength and scoundrel, padded leggings, and skill books. Scoundrel skill books, chloroform. Did we not have that already? No, we don't. Heart of Steel, which is polymorph. Oh yeah, we considered buying all these, but now we can just take them. Looks like skill books are a lot more worth it to steal than the shield. Because they're lighter. Bullhorns or Medusa? What am I realistically really going to be casting with her? Non-stop physical armor? Goring people? Which is most likely going to rely on strength. And retribution is whatever. Yeah, Chicken Claw is strong disable, right? So that's pretty good. Then Medusa Head. Petrifying Aura and Visage. That seems pretty good. Rupture is good, obviously. But do they have it? Yeah, we already know this skill, yeah. Invisible can be nice. I think maybe Medusa Head. And Tentacle Lash sounds pretty good. Damage is based on your level and receive bonus from strength. Oh, that's not as good. Maybe a bit of gold. Cool. Let's run. Go next place. Run, 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 run. This is a trader as well.
I'm alive! Someone healed me. I was bound for death, and they saved me.
Well, he's got almost nothing. But maybe he only sells a bit of things. But he still has things to steal. He's keeping the best for himself. Maybe 29 gold. He doesn't need that. Trader. Sharp rock.
Healed?
It seems the wound.
Wow. Ice fan. Oh. Yeah. Sure. It still seems you have a knack for finding trouble. Cowering fear, I'm too afraid of conflict. Wow. Kill him? No, I need to upgrade my persuasion. I just need to leave. I guess there's some kind of timer of how long... I mean, it's really not even worth the 29 gold, but maybe there's like a timer. Let's go somewhere else first. We don't stay in the vicinity. Ah, thank you, PW. Okay. Too close still, yeah, I stayed too close. I forgot to bring her away. Anyway, it's not worth the 28 gold.
As soon as all our wounded are healed, we'll need to search.
Oh, they have the pyromancy skills. Spontaneous combustion. Not really interested in that.
But
I mean,
for now,
it's gold, but that's about it.
It seems the wood.
I feel better.
seems the wounded...
I think we have to turn the lizard in another direction.
Hey, man.
Nadine, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good one. Wait, who is providing vision here suddenly? We don't have a chance anymore. Let's try to buy first. Stealing isn't working. I don't want to anger the camp. God knows how many times I'll be returning here.
It seems the wounded will pull through. Thank the gods.
We don't need any of this stuff. Let's advance. Advance to the next place. We still had some abilities to choose. I suppose I'll be going with warfare. I don't believe I'm going for retribution or perseverance. Warfare then. And in terms of stats, finesse doesn't do anything for me except if I needed it for inventory. Strength, bonus damage, 5%, and to carry more. We have a lot of health now. We're full on mem slots. Let's do 1 strength. Let's do 2 strength. And then Fane still has abilities to pick. I was gonna go with persuasion. Oh wait, that's not what I get to pick here. I get to pick this. Ranged and warfare. Y'all reckon I should take warfare or huntsman again? I think warfare. We do get critical chance from this. Did we need new abilities? Oh, actually we need memory with him. Because we're gonna learn new stuff. I'll definitely go double memory. And then in terms of here, warfare.
Yes. Is it an audience?
We need to find the lizard with the bows. I think it's not Kerbin, right? Like we were just here.
He looks up from his work.
Help you?
We just robbed him, didn't we? Yes. Yes, we did. Whoa. I don't know where the bow seller is. Oh, here at the end? No, it's not Bahara. Oh, it is Bahara.
The Red Prince interrupts as you're about to speak.
This woman is a dreamer. I can see the answers spinning in her eyes.
Oh.
Do rest your legs for a bit while I question her.
Yeah, okay, sure.
You're too kind.
Red Prince and the Dreamer exchange courteous pleasantries, as if they're finding themselves in a palace hall instead of a death-ridden swamp. She introduces herself as Bahara.
Interesting that this conversation came up now and not
To
before.
your surprise, they next lie down on the ground in a seemingly warm embrace and fall asleep. What follows, though, is far from peaceful. They claw and thrash as if struggling for dear life, caught in the hold of some hideous nightmare.
Wow.
Then they wake, haggard,
Yeah, we just
exhausted.
learned that,
They
Ikura.
speak of a vision.
Thanks.
Brahmos, and another red lizard.
Before you were solo Fane? Really? When I spoke with her? Maybe. Are you alright? Brahmos.
Praise the daylight. I am now. There was death.
No,
in
we
that
just
dream,
learned it via the
chasing
story
me like
that you can
100
combine
hungry
books.
lions. But at least I've new directions. When we escape and find ourselves on the mainland once more,
Okay.
I must search for Brahmos the Wanderer. Then I will finally know the truth. The very secret of my soul.
Cool.
You are fortunate to have found this place. The hollow marshes swallow life and it is the laboratory of a lunatic. There are ruins in the marshes, but his is not a treasure of gold, ruby. The nights here are long and lonely, but I often listen to my mistress Gratiana speak of days long gone. The heydays of the guests. They call themselves seekers. They're brave people and friends to source magisters, of course.
I know the
Seekers
answers to
came
most
here,
of this
they've
stuff,
heard the
right?
shrieker's shriek. I thank the goddess I'm not haunted by their sound.
I don't really need to know more. Hey, I did just learn something, supposedly. I guess I did need to learn more. Barrage. Huntsman 2. Fire 3. Oh, this is the same equivalent of all the other stuff. But yeah, she's not selling any bows. This doesn't seem to be too good at all. Though I suppose I'll do more damage because I have finesse. Maybe this is even better than Ricochet. Sky Shot. Leap into the air, gaining damage bonuses for the superior height. It's 3 action points, which is tough to use. Leap into the air, gain bonus damage for the height. That's pretty cool. Tactical Retreat. Oh, that's pretty damn nice. That's really good. We're gonna need to steal these.
To know one's fate, they knew him. But Alexander, it is truly harrowing. Have you never? They were living weapons. Turns out the tales are true. As you wish. She is a goddess, and I commendable. Amadia is the great. Gratiana, her priestess in this sanctuary, is teaching me her ways. I was like you once.
I know these things already,
My home
right?
is here
So
now. Haunted. May Amadia cut. My knowledge is but a.
it's nice that it adds it to the logbook, but I knew all this from other sources.
May you always walk.
Look what a thin bezel of awareness she has now. No, 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 no. Tactical Retreat. And Sky Shot. We've maxed out the value. No, we could still fit a roll mutton. I think that's all we needed from her. Yeah, we don't need Barrage. We could get Barrage simply to combine it with something else. So while she's being robbed... Hey, what happened to your other skill books? Oh, it's so expensive. It's okay. We'll pay through the nose for this. Pleasure doing business. Ron, is each episode on YouTube gonna have the same length duration as on Twitch? Yeah, we're not cutting it. We're not editing it down. I guess we could try, but there are really 0 boring moments. Every single moment is perfect, so...
Martha's axe looks
no need to cut.
serviceable.
No, but I'm joking. For this kind of long-form content, it might as well just include the whole thing, because it's a whole vibe. It's not...
Hello again, child. What brings you here?
I think I wanted something from the other dude. I need helmets. There are not like a few hot moments, you know. I wanted the shield, I believe, yeah. The shield is legit. Constitution, Retribution. Oh, actually, it's less good than I thought. What about for her? She wants initiative. So she doesn't want it either. Okay, we don't need the shield at all. But I still have one terrible helmet. I think we have everything we need from this town, if I'm not mistaken. Which means we will advance to the next place, which is going here. Maybe the vendors in Joy have updated their stock as well. Oh wait. You know perfectly well that they left Fort Joy as well. They escaped. They're safe now.
You're back. Looking to add some weight to your rucksack?
Had I eyes, they would have lit up.
Oh yes, that I do. Some older than even this isle upon which we stand. Trinkets from ancient humans, relics from fossilized dwarves, and what have you. What? You expect me to be carting Maxo's own staff around?
We had this conversation before. Maybe we had a different face on, that's why. That's why it reset. Hey. Similar helmet, slightly better. We need to put all the gold.
I only stock precious wares, are they not?
Can I exit this conversation?
He stares at you. I'm sure I don't know what you're talking.
Yeah, gold is shared, but I was not able to put gold into the conversation.
I only stock the best baubles, the choicest curios. Take a look.
So if I want to gain 95 attitude, I would need to spend just 300 gold. Or so. Another 40. Cool. That's good enough. Well. Cool. So, what have you got for us? He's got the magical helmet, which is a good improvement for Sibyl. So let's pick up that. Commander of the Tides. Water damage and intelligence. Is that any useful for Sibyl? No, she wants her shield. Hey, look at that. That's a big shield. And it gives accuracy. It's a lot of armor, but we lose Constitution Retribution. Maybe not. Telekinesis, not interested. Okay, I just wasted gold. Maybe next time it can still be useful. You know? The staff gives you a source spell. What? Oh yeah. Wait, Arcane Stitch is a source spell. How do you know? Arcane Stitch. Yeah, but I still don't want to lose my shield. Is the dagger any good? Magical combat dagger. More damage. Oh, it's so much better than Griff's potato peeler, which doesn't do anything actually. It's 9 to 11, so this is more damage and sets crippled. Okay, let's take it. It peels potatoes, yeah. We still don't find a better bow, unfortunate. Yeah, still a good deal. Alright, let's try our hand at crafting.
Precious wares, are they not?
Crafting. Tea. Recipes. Erratic Wisp skill book. Wait. What do you mean any? Can I pick at least? It just auto picks. Please, I'll do it myself. We should buy a trash one, maybe. I know I got Barrage without the intent to use it. But let's buy a trash one.
Looking to add some weight to your rucksack?
Oops. I don't just want to put any in there. Ricochet. And any arrow. Arrow Surge is this. Favorable wind. Electric discharge. Which we already know. Perfecto. What do we get? Erratic Wisp. Of course we do. That's what it said. And what is it? Arrow Surge and Huntsman cause target character to teleport in a random direction each time they are attacked. Increases air resistance. For Fane, you need to combine Huntsman, Geoman. Oh, right, of course. Yeah. I should have known that combining Arrow Surge and Huntsman book would lead to requiring those skills. Okay, let's set to it to create some stuff that we need. So either Huntsman Warfare or Huntsman Geomancer. Right, so we need more trash books.
You're back. I only stock the best, more precious wares, are they not?
We can get one more Huntsman book and then a Warfare Battle Stomp. You traded with Sibyl, not Red Prince? Oh, really? So I paid through the nose? Did I? I can load it. Warfare might lead to a melee skill. Yeah, let's see what happens.
I only stock the precious wares, are they not?
Pin down and Ricochet. And then Battle Stomp. Let's balance it. Purchase it. And try it. Ricochet. So we don't have Erratic Wisp now, and then Battle Stomp. Oh, why is that? It was something about physical and magical before. Invalid combination. Something about elemental, non-elemental? Yeah. So why did that work on the air one? Air damage. And then I used Ricochet. It's also air, earth and air. That doesn't seem to be true. Elemental, non-elemental. Just some combos don't have a spellbook. Yeah, exactly. They do not intend to combine Warfare Huntsman because it's ranged and physical, ranged and melee, generally speaking. So I would have to combine Geomancer. But I think nobody sold Geomancer in the town, if I'm not mistaken. You could just look at the table, see the skills for yourself. What table? Huntsman specializes in physical. Can get it in Fort Joy. Ah. You see, I accidentally killed those traders. All the ones in Fort Joy. So it's gonna have to wait. You can make a book from scrolls? I don't imagine you could, but let's try it out. Yeah. All those traders tripped and fell. It was so sad, yeah. The Geovander fort escaped. Combining 2 of the same scroll leads to a book? Nope. You're really just writing these things. People just write these things. Alright. And the skill combos for him are Geomancer Warfare and Warfare Pyrokinetic. So we could do this. Battle Stomp, which is Warfare. And then combine it with Supernova. In theory. Which creates Sparking Swings. Receive Spark Striker status. This causes your melee attacks to create a spark projectile that bounces off the initial target to hit the closest enemies. That's really cool. But I feel like it is a waste to use that scroll, since that's a spell that I don't... That's a spell that I don't have yet. And it looked quite good too. The Pyrokinetic one. Supernova. Then again, it does require Pyrokinetic 2. I do feel like she would make quite good use of it. Lowe's. Even though we kind of don't have space for it. But it's so good. Oh, she didn't learn Bless because no space. That's fine. 3 skill points. That's a lot of damage. I don't like Ice Fan too much. No, I do like it. I do. Blinding Radiance. Shocking Touch. I'll get rid of that. Let's try Supernova. Yeah. Shocking Grasp is melee. Alright, we need to find other fire spells.
Ah, you're back. Looking to add some weight to your rucksack?
Alright. We'll try to look out for skill combinations. What did I just do? Mend the metal. Oh. Supernova also damages the caster. Okay, let's try it out. Wow. Yeah, that's dangerous stuff. Hey, where's her bedroll? Oh, there we go. Oh look, we can go across here and enter via the top to avoid the pigs. Or we could go here first. Yeah, let's go via here, via the beach. What's this? Source Hound Thulnir. Oh yeah. And this? Oh yeah, the mouse. I just saw the time. I don't want to stop though, but what can you do? It's late, but the game is so fun. Yeah, we can play a little bit more.
We've already had our little chat.
All right.
She turns her attention back.
This again?
Dead squirrel.
Fine. Embrace me.
Oh. Oh, this is where the...
Don't fight. Let go. Rest.
I need to use the purging wand here. Jesus. What did I miss?
Ah, you're back.
I think
Looking to
nothing.
add some weight to your rucksack.
I should buy the girdle though. So much gold? No, I have only 1,000. Yeah, I saw a crossbow lying on the floor, but I think it's not easy to steal it. Or maybe it is possible. Hey, let's see what we can do with that. Oh, she also still has skill points. Does she need new skills? Maybe. I think she does. Didn't we get skill books for her? Yeah, she needs memory. For chicken claw, Medusa head. Bleed fire. Wait. How did we get this? Enemies will bleed fire when hit. Pyrokinetic and polymorph. Oh, this is where we learned that skill books can be combined. I believe. Long time ago. Yeah. Yeah, let's check what we can do with the crossbow. I believe it's kind of like a recipe. Like a rose without its thorns, this beautiful though neutered object lacks the thing that gives it spirit. Unlike a rose, this crossbow can be mended. It needs a string, I would imagine. A piece of bowstring, perhaps. Sinew. No. Bowstring. Elven crossbow. But it's a common one. I wonder if we can ensorcel it at all in any manner. Legends tell tales of the charging power of a stag being harnessed with just one arrow. Combining it Combining this arrowhead with an arrow shaft could let you discover... Oh. Ah. Arrow shaft. We get a knockdown arrow.
Yeet.
New recipe. Hey, thanks Solstice. Arrowhead, arrow shaft. Arrow. Are you sure? Normal arrows are limitless, but special arrows are not. Try a better combination with the arrowhead before creating a new arrow. Oops. I guess we should have dipped the arrow in poison jar. Ah, that was dumb. Well. At least we got a laugh out of it. Empty soul jar with a ripped off human face. Nope. I guess we could put other souls in it. If we find souls. So we got magical combat dagger, which is better than the peeler. So that's a nice improvement. And then we have the elven crossbow, which is probably an improvement. Oh my god. It deals a lot more damage. Then we also have the rune in our old weapon, which can be extracted. Manage runes. Extract. Then let's put the hacker in. And insert earth damage. Okay. Good. The helmet is an improvement. A little bit more physical armor. Does he want more physical or magical armor? Let me see. I guess he wants more physical. He doesn't have a lot. And then she can take this magical cap. Oh, she doesn't have the intelligence for it. Okay, very good. Give it to her then. Weird shoe, but okay. Perseverance and HP. No belt, no belt. Who wants the belt the most? Nice. We're almost fully slotted. We're one belt away from being fully slotted. Ah, exciting stuff. It took this long just to get fully slotted. Can you believe it? So, let's wear the purging wand for now. Yeah, we save. We save. Did I have to do any skill switches? Yeah. We don't have Medusa head. There's one ability I don't like at all. And that is Sawtooth Knife. But it's because I've been fighting skeletons. It might be better later, but against skeletons it's pretty meh. So let's do Medusa head. I want to see what it does. Petrifying Visage. Earth damage based on your level and receives bonus damage from strength. Okay, that's really not very good for her, but you never know when you're going to be able to use it. You never know. All good. Low skin double wand? Yeah, but I use her shield. I like the initiative shield. It's a low level shield, but it gives me what I need. For now, we need to purge. Nice. Find a purging wand for Gratiana. For Gratiana? Huh. We don't really have to give it to her. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. What's she doing? She climbed up immediately. Hey, there's fighting going on? No. Yeah, they are. There's fighting going on. Who's that? It's Gareth! Oh, he keeps hiding. He's not gonna die. I wanted to explore out here, but let's come back here later. Is he fine? Yeah, this is just dramatized. It's meant to instill you with a sense of urgency. But what if I find a treasure here? Is he? Yeah, I think he's fine. There could be a treasure here. Oh, look at that. Yeah, we were here. The lookout point. He's going to die. No, he has like no he has no damage, guys. He's fine. Help him! Alright, alright, alright.
March on, stranger.
Okay, guys, we finally found Gareth. Did she want more memory slots? No, she's good. We can take more finesse. Extra damage. Let's go help Gareth. You ready? We go help Gareth now. In next episode. In the next episode. I would like to keep playing, but it's 4 AM. I knew it. What can you do? What can you do? How cheesy. Wonderful play day, guys. Nice session. Thanks for joining me. You're a great audience. Great play buddies.
You're trapped, Seeker. Stand down. No one else needs to die.
Have a great night, guys. Thanks for watching. See you next time. See you tomorrow.